Attention, first blood.
Okay, how do I dodge that? How do I dodge that? Dodge this. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Understood. Well. A hype train, no. Maybe it is worth people's while. I appreciate that too.
Hayashu Issa bad man. Hesa should be bombed from Apex, just like Tom should be bombed from eating chicken. Misa loves seasoned chicken. Enjoy the trailers, Big Bunda man.
That is the shittest Jar Jar Binks.
Miss don't know why. Miss thinking this a very bad Jar Jar Binks.
Yes, yes. Come on, doing the wildest thing. Holy. Oh. Oh. What's going on right now? Sheesh. Yo. Watch BigWynter live playing Half-Life Alyx. Yeah, I am. Oh shit, sorry, I just realized I've just doubled up on the dancing. It's me dancing, watching me dancing. Oh, listening to that on the index would have been the wildest thing.
Honestly, I'm really sorry. Oh, hello. Welcome to London, motherfucker. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Do you have directions? Yeah! Just absolutely shivering.
I don't know if you guys will be able to see much, to be honest with you. I haven't figured out how I'm going to do this. But this is the best that I've come up with. And I'm not sure if it's a good thing or not. And his buddy.
Hot job coming through.
This might be a mistake, now that I think about it. Might not be a good thing.
Get out of here, Dragon Man. Who knew? If only somebody had just given me, you know, a tip from the beginning. Who knew? All I needed to see was a blurry object running at me at great speed. Who knew?
Should be doing something.
They are. It's called surviving.
Bastard, man.
Welcome to the bun show.
Oh, I wonder, where has Bartholomew gone today? I'm struggling, my friend. You know, I'm struggling to don't worry. I see him. It's okay, he's over here.
42.
I don't know how to go southerner.
What?
How do I go southerner?
How'd you go southern?
I speak normal.
Why don't you just go as posh as you possibly can, and I'll go as northern as I possibly can.
Hello,
I'm BigWynter.
I'm Tom. My ass is big and that's the only thing I've got.
Oh, shut through the heart.
I violate you, you violate me.
You know what, that's fair.
David.
Also, I've got a big ass.
Sin. God, no, city wasn't radio.
Wagon? Ah! Fuck! Oh my god! And actually, maybe we could actually learn a lot about each other by sniffing more anuses. Who knows? I don't know, but we don't do it because we're like, ugh, it's gross. It's disgusting. No, why would you do such a thing? Horrid. But is that against TOS? Am I allowed to bidet my balls on stream as long as you don't see the bidetting or the balls? I mean, the bidetting I don't think is a problem. I think the balls is probably the problem. But yeah, maybe I'm not allowed to do that, man. But I'm going to start pumping it out. I'm genuinely going to start pumping it out. Again, if somebody clips that pumping it out of context, I told you so. I saw it coming. You have a gift for Shal? You do? What did you get him? You've piqued my interest. Tell me more.
What the fuck?
Do you see how? Why am I seeing just the word followed by the word shit? from you, Dirkelberg. What's happened here, brother? Is all well? Well, good suck would make a lot well in the world. How are we doing, friends? Happy Monday. It is good to see you all. I see you have glasses. Are you part of the which kind of sea party? Cheeky. God, we've been having some serious trolling going on the TikTok side of things recently. We had somebody trying to get me to say some very naughty words the weekend, which made it true. Monday fun day. Monday fun day? Monday fun day? I feel like it's not normally Monday fun day. Or at least that's not what most people say. Is that a Twitch Prime from our lovely friend, Fennec? And could we get a cheeky little shout out for Fennec? That would be absolutely fantastic. Hello, hello. Wait, TikTok is a cesspool? What? What do you mean, man? You're crazy. But congratulations, of course, once again, because a certain somebody, aka Oompa, has gone ahead and secured the first early gang and the first check-in today. Love to see it. We've got Yo in the mix. How we doing, Yo? How was your weekend? Annie, it was good to see you the weekend. Hope you're doing very well. How's you? We've got Lux in the mix. Hello, Lux. We have also got Jake Fraser Gaming. Hello, Chief. We've got Dylan for the chat, who is in fact in the chat, and his name is Dylan, so can confirm. We've got Fennec in the mix. We've got Ben in the mix. We've got Fiera in the mix. Hello. No, we can't start with the bold again, man. Come on. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Monday Funday streams are back. That's actually fair. That is a fair comment. I like that a lot. How's yeah? How you doing as well, Dirkelberg? Hope you're doing awesome. It's been nice having you in while we've been playing some Lies of P. And speaking of Lies of P, we are going to be hopping into some today. Most of the streams this week are going to be Lies of P. Again, just in terms of my schedule and everything like that, I posted it this morning, so feel free to go check in the stream kind of schedule channel if you want more information. But most of the streams are going to be Lies of P. There's going to be no stream on Saturday. It is the Dolki, which is one of the Islamic stages of marriage. So we had our Nikah, which is the official stage, but the Dolki is kind of one of the celebratory stages before that. We didn't actually get to have one when we got married Islamically, so we're having that this weekend, which is going to be really fun. And then the weekend after, similar story with the stream schedule. It's going to be Monday through Friday again, because there's no stream on Saturday, because that is the wedding day. That is just straight up wedding day. That's it. Yeah. So I'm not going to be here either Saturday going forwards. So it's going to be Monday through Friday this week, and then it's going to be Monday through Friday next week as well. This morning is very loose considering it was 11:45. I'd still consider that morning, no? At what point does morning end? What is considered morning? Let's see. Morning is generally considered the time period from midnight to noon. That's what I'm saying. And if you're looking at the US as well, then I was definitely this morning, because they're behind us. How about that, Annie? What's loose now? Keith, don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. I saw some likes on the live as well. I didn't quite see who it was, unfortunately, but I will say thank you to whoever that was. I really appreciate that. You legend. How's yeah? Morning ends 4 hours after you wake up. Nice. Is that true? And also, no, Taco, you cannot look at my forehead, unfortunately for you. I'm sorry to hear, but it is good to see you. Hope you're doing good. How's yeah? Just called my ass this morning because it's, I don't want to say the word loose, but that's the only thing that I can cling to right now from that dialogue that everyone's been having in the chat. And if that is in fact what you were going for, good to know. Just double checking. Didn't want to make any assumptions, Lux. You know what I mean? Didn't want to jump to any conclusions, although it seems like there's quite a big hole to jump into this conclusion in particular. Forgive me. Can't help myself. Can't help myself. Also, Blake Berry, the Blakest of Berries. How we doing, Chief? Dare you, Jesus Christ, me. You've said significantly worse, honestly. In fact, you started it. You started it. So don't you do this to me. How was your weekend as well, Fina? What'd you get up to, my friend? How's yeah? Did you manage to play any Marble Raibel over the weekend? I've been hearing some interesting things. Seems to be in an interesting state right now. Talk to me. Any good? Any bad? Or is it mostly a positive experience right now? Doesn't matter what time you wake up, but 4 hours after you wake up, whatever time it is, that's when morning ends. Are you saying morning is relative to the person and not the time zone / period that they're in? Is that what you're saying? I got my first ever MVP. Hang on, I'm going to reach over there. Press this button. Love to see it. Sheesh. Let's go. Now, this is what I'm saying, Umper. If you're getting up at 3, 4, 5 a.m., your morning's not done by 7 a.m. Surely not, right? Surely it's still midday. Surely it's still midday. Bandit in the mix. What's up, Bandit? I also see Smith. Smasher. Hello, Chief. Yo, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, my friend. Doing pretty good. It's good to see you. Hope you've been keeping well. Talk to us. What's been happening? What about those that work third shift? What does that mean in particular? Like, I'm not sure I fully understand. Annie, tell Tom to let me take him and Pinky to see Wicked at the West End. We actually did talk about that at the weekend when Annie was around. And Annie, did you agree with what me and Pinky were saying? Because the thing is like, I'm sure Pinky and I would probably have fun. Like, we'd probably have a good time. But at the same time, I don't think we would love it as much as somebody that does kind of enjoy the West End side of things. And I'd feel really bad, especially if you're the one that's like paying and taking us there, that if you pay for expensive tickets and we don't have like the best time. We'd have fun because you're there and Joel's there, obviously. But even still, you definitely wouldn't enjoy it nearly as much. That's what I'm saying. Picture how much you enjoy it. And then as a really, really conservative effort, because I know you enjoy it a lot, let's go 15% of how much you'd enjoy it. That's what that's how I'd say. I'm only saying 15% as a conservative one because you enjoy it a lot.
Touch some grass.
I didn't touch any grass today, actually. I did go to the gym though, so I went outside. Thank you very much. I touched some metal, if that counts. I know grass and metal are pretty different for the most part, but I went outside. How about that? But thank you for your prime. I appreciate that, Bandit. You could have put that anywhere. Again, any primers in chat, !primers, in case you'd like some more information on what it is to prime sub to somebody. Why is that different from a regular sub? Well, it's a free sub that you get once per month. You can put it to whoever you'd like. Literally any streamer on the platform. I believe that's an affiliate and above, actually. Maybe not any streamer. But any streamer beyond affiliate, you can go to the channel and you can use their prime sub on them. You have to manually do it every single month, which is a bit of a ball ache, but it is a free way to support a streamer, especially if they've been putting out lots of content for you and you want to say, hey, you know what? Thank you very much. Here you go. Here's my prime sub. It's a good thing to do. I gave my prime sub to my VTuber crush. Do you want to put them on blast? Who is that? Yo, Jess Elise, hello. I also see Totem King. I see Hex as well. Hot damn. Everybody's hopping in the mix right now. We love to see it. Beautiful. I heard streamers love prime subs over paid subs. Again,
Nice car.
completely fair enough, yo. I think I haven't done the research in a hot minute, to be fair, so I'm not sure if it's still technically the same. They were playing some Night Rain. Fucking yeah,
Hello
boy.
there.
General Kenobi. That's sick. Okay, we love some Night Rain. I literally played some Night Rain today. I got up nice and early, got a good gym session in, like a good one in, and then I came back home, did a bunch of work. I got to about 3:30, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to try and slot in a really quick game of Night Rain as my lunch break today. So I did. Managed to slot in a good one. Played Iron Eye, banging, beautiful stuff. Didn't go down once, slammed the first Night Lord. It was good stuff, beautiful. And then I hopped back to work, and here we are. So I managed to squeeze one cheeky game in today because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to play any tonight. I was going to be pretty knackered and probably spend some time with Pinky before she goes to sleep. But yeah, in terms of the prime sub debate, Bandit, it used to be that the revenue split that people used to get was significantly higher from a prime sub relative to a paid sub, which is why people like the prime subs coming in, because they get more kind of skewed revenue in a positive way, which is nice. I'm pretty sure it's still the case, but I haven't done my research in a while, so I can't fully confirm. Anyone got a spare penis? I lost mine. You seem to lose a lot of peni, Totem King. It's kind of crazy. You don't get a lot from prime subs. Well, to be fair, it's like from one particular sub, like a streamer doesn't necessarily actually get that much money. Do you know what I mean? So you do get relatively more from a prime sub, right? You're accepting penis donations. Fair enough, honestly. Jess with a respectable donger. Beautiful stuff. Blake with a more than respectable donger. You put that weapon away, brother. Morning is wherever, whenever it... Hang on. I need to scroll back up. Let's have a little look. What were you saying there, Smith? Morning is whenever it's only... it's only believed to be between midnight and noon because we're told it is. Are you saying that morning is just a full social construct? I mean, true, but it's to describe a period of the day, no? Working night shifts get usually home around 5 a.m. I sleep till noon. Therefore, is that my morning or the universe's afternoon? That's why I'm saying you could say relatively that it's your morning because it's the early part of your day, right? But I would still argue that morning is traditionally before midday, at least in my humble opinion. All right, got your IQ correct. What was it? I don't know if I saw the check. 127. Respect. Sizable. I was about to say sizable dongers, but sizable wrinkly brain. Love to see it. If I ever do the Twitch thing myself, I really need that command as well. What, the Prime? Hells yeah. It's good stuff. You talking about Prime, Bang, or Hello? Because you've used several. And I don't know which one's which at this point. God damn. Can't believe you've seen Wicked 14 times. Hot gay take. I've never seen Wicked and have no desire to. I await getting banned by Blake. Don't ban him. Don't ban him. It's a fair comment, all right? It's dark outside, night. Nah. I don't agree with that necessarily because there are obviously various parts of the world where it's going to be dark early in the day. And that doesn't necessarily make it nighttime. Could be late afternoon, and it just happens to be an unfortunate time period of the year, right? So when eclipse means it becomes night and then day again. I don't know that that's true. Is it, Lux? It's still the same time in the day. Just happens to be dark at that point. That's all, right? It's morning, afternoon, evening, night. The dark night. All of the above. How's ya? Also, Dark Knight, just banging film. Let's be real. One of the greatest, in my humble opinion. I don't know how much streamers on Twitch, so you don't know how much. Well, to be fair, by default, the sub revenue split is 50-50. So, for instance, if somebody were to gift a subscription or subscribe right now, depending on how much it costs them, I don't even know. I think it's normalized for the region in which the streamer is. So let's just say, for instance, how much is the sub in the UK right now? Is it £5 or £6? I know it's £6.50 on the Twitch app, which is busted. Let's just say for arbitrary numbers right now, let's say a sub is £5, then I would get £2.50 because I get 50% of that because I do not have the Partner Plus program where I get a higher revenue split. So yeah, I get half of whatever subs come through, which still feels like a scam. If you ask me, I'm doing a lot of the work and I don't get paid for all the work because half of it's taken. Just kind of crazy, but hey, it is what it is. It's just what we do out here. Twitch be greedy. I understand that kind of the web service and hosting service isn't a cheap enterprise. I totally get that, but it's just why the people at the bottom got to be punished. It's almost like capitalism is happening everywhere, including on the live streaming services. What? You're crazy, man. Next week we do PP checks in person. Not as no, incorrect, right? No flashing, please. Thank you very much. Morning has the temporal definition that exists outside individuals' frames of reference. That's what I'm saying. I agree. Blake, I like Phantom of the Opera. Does that keep me unbanned? Good question. Blake, what are you saying? What are you saying, Chief? Does you agree? You know what? That's why they pay him the big bucks with the literature degree. Talking about Blake? Sorry, Lux, we're talking about me. Because I don't have a literature degree. I'm not sure if you can tell by my very limited vocabulary, but hey. In northern Norway, there is normally at least some light, even at the winter solstice. On Svalbard, if that's how I pronounce that, I'm pretty sure it's close. However, there is no light at all. In Longyearbyen, there is no daylight from the 11th of November to the 30th. Is that who I think it is? The Fortnite extraordinaire man himself? It's the Fortnite Encyclopedia. Fortnite Encyclopedia. I need to update your command. God damn. Cat GIF raid. How we doing, V? I hope you're doing very good. Corm, how's the rest of your stream? I think I was in the stream from the moment I got back from the gym until
46.
46, yes. Oh, I remember this.
Fuck.
I remember this. Yeah. Cheeky one. There's one left. I pinged him. Bam. The EVA 8 coming in clutch. Bosh.
Come on.
Okay, maybe the EVA 8's not coming in clutch with the punch. There we go. Love to see it. The superior battle royale, if you ask me. But hey, it is what it is. Con, what's good, homie? Thank you very much for raiding through. I really appreciate it. Come vibe, come chill, relax, get yourself some noodles or something. Just take a seat and enjoy the rest of the evening. And V, thank you very much for coming through on the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the boy Kormishi. He's a good lad. I will also say thank you for the follows. I have anonymous followers on, so if anyone's chilling, vibing in the background, wants to come join us, consider dropping a follow, as this anonymous person has just done so. But obviously, if you do drop a follow and be like, hey, that was me, I'll be like, hey, thank you to you. In particular, I think anonymous followers is cool. I like it. It just gives people the option to support without necessarily being called out, because not everybody wants to. Corm, I have a name. Hang on. Punch the bitch. You calling Octane the bitch? Octane's a good boy, man. Come on. You can't be doing that. That's ableist. He hasn't got real legs. Can't do this. Anonymous followers is great until you call their name out. Yeah, I've done that a few times. I'll be honest with you. Sometimes in the heat of the moment, I may or may not just say the word out loud because I'm panicking. Like if I'm playing Liza P at the moment. So again, for those of you that just come through from Corm's raid, don't know a thing about who I am or what I do around here, my name's BigWynter. Corm is a big part of the channel. We stream together quite frequently. We play Apex most Wednesdays, to be fair. Play other games, big part of the community sessions as well, which we absolutely love to see. In terms of the channel here, I typically stream Monday through Saturday. Wednesdays are my Apex days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's going to be kind of a bit of whatever. At the moment, it just happens to be Liza P. So I play Souls games. I play RPG games. I play multiplayer games. Slotted in some Night Rain games recently as well, which we love to see. All over the shop. All over the shop. We would love to see it. You're going to do the DLC too? Probably, yeah. Probably. I don't really want to spend 25 quid on the DLC at the moment, to be honest with you, because I have lots of games with the agenda. I recently had to buy a bunch of games, like Liza P as well, because it went off of Game Pass because I was very silly, and I really need to hop in and start playing the Game Pass games before they come off Game Pass, like Expedition 33, which is probably what I'm going to play next after I finish Liza P. So just FYI. Also, we've got the Dolky wedding and the actual wedding the weekend afterwards, so I kind of want to slam through Liza P, get Liza P the base game done, put it on the shelf for a little bit, and probably pick up the DLC later down the line. Zuckerberg, that's what I'm saying. That's my plan. Imagine you keeping your shit in order. I'm trying, dude. Fun fact, Liza P is now 50% off on Steam. Yeah. Hate to see it. It's almost like I should have prepared for a complete shadow drop with the DLC. Unbelievable. I think people would be happy if the splits of Twitch was a remotely stable platform. I think, yeah, I suppose so. And if the platform was very favorable towards discoverability for smaller streamers, etc., I think they would be a lot less hard pressed, because to be honest, if you want to become a content creator who exclusively does live streaming content, you have to have a fairly sizable following before you can realistically even think about being a full-time streamer, like explicitly streamer, right? Because the sub split is 50-50, so you need a good amount of subs before you can get to that point. And to get to that point, a lot of the time you need to make lots of content from other platforms, which means, you know, you're just putting in a lot of work, which means if you're working part-time or you're working full-time outside of it, it's just a struggle for smaller streamers, etc., right? So it's kind of a bit of a like a negative snowball effect, which is a bit ass, but hey, it is what it is. Holy Eiffel Tower. I'm sorry, where has this come from? Annie? I beggeth thy pardon, and yes, we've got Kitty. Again, like I say, V, my name is Tom BigWynter. I also have two kitties. That is one of them. Her name is Panko. She's beautiful. She's a nice kitty. And then her brother, he's a big, floofy machine. He's kind of the best. We love to see it. He doesn't typically tend to come up on the desk a lot, but she will get in here at some point today. I guarantee it.
Uncle, you want the basket?
I said, do you want a basket? And she went, "Wah," and now she's just flopped on the ground.
What are you doing?
Okay, she gets pets. She gets pets because she's very sweet. You miss Mochi? He comes on screen sometimes, just not nearly as frequently as her. Also, who is it that asked if I'd seen the trailers today? I haven't done so. I have literally all of them up in tabs on my browser right now, and I was planning to try and get through a bunch of them today. A, because React content is easy content. Love to see it. And B, I like to be up to date with what games are on the radar so that I can attempt to keep my shit in order, rather than being kind of flashbanged and surprised by like really good games that I want to play. and not realizing that, oh no, it drops in a week and I've got 4 games I need to finish before then. Ah, balls. Oh my God, are you getting married? Oh my God, it's not like I've ever talked about it, Annie. That's crazy. Not like you were over here at the weekend helping my wife try her dress on. That's insane. What? What do you mean? Listen, I have a strategy I want to try with content, but Tom from Legal advised me to not share that. Why would you gatekeep it if it's a successful strategy? Dylan, trying to hoard the success for you. Told you she'd come up. Hi, Kitty. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you presenting your butthole to everybody right now? Hey? Oh, nice kitty. Nice kitty. There we go. Now she's in the mix. Gib treat. They've been getting quite a lot of treats recently, to be fair. And I feel like they're no longer treats if they just get treats continuously. Do you know what I mean? They have plenty of food as well. They have dry food kind of releasing throughout the day from the automatic feeder, and then they have wet food twice a day as well. So they got plenty of food. Okay, Gib nip, as in, are you telling me to give them catnip, or are you requesting shirtless? Because with you, I actually don't know. I don't know. Most of them are ass. What, the trailers? Really? Interesting. Banco, Mr. Dippers, what are you doing, my friend? Hello. How was your weekend, Chief? I hope it was good. Gotta go. See you later. That's all good. Not a problem, Bandit. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Hope whatever it is that you need to do is fun and enjoyable. You have a great time. All right. Hopefully it's not just giga chores, because nobody wants to do chores all day. Elo was good. This is good to hear. I like this. Yes. I also was saying to Mav at the weekend, I was like, hey, by the way, Sweet's got one of the slots for Wednesday session. So if you want a slot, let me know ASAP. Mav was like, yes. So I think it's you two for Wednesday. Cash is also now saying that he thinks he might be available for Wednesday. I can't tell if he was fucking with me or not. I don't know. And then Corm is Corm. So it's just a complete like 50-50 whether or not he's going to exist at the time that we're streaming. I don't know. I just don't know. Alex wants to join it where he does. Interesting. All right. That does mean that we might need to try and do some swapperoonies. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. I think Wednesday's stream is going to be it's probably going to be like a 5-hour slot or something like that. So what I'm thinking is maybe we get a couple of hours in the morning, kind of get started with the games pretty quickly. And then I'm planning to take a little bit of break, get myself some food, and then we'll pick up maybe with session 2 straight after food and see what's up. Do it that way maybe. Because I'm going to slot in an Apex stream on Thursday morning as well, Sweet. So depending on people's availability, obviously there'll be some more slots on Thursday morning as well. So it could be fun. It'll be cool. By the way, we'll be lurking later on phone because brother can finally play some games today. So going to show him little bro can still beat his... What you going to play, Hex? That's sick. Enjoy the lurk though. I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. Not that you ever need to. Like if anyone needs to just lurk, that's absolutely okay. Never feel like you need to explain yourself. It's not a problem. I appreciate the fact that you want to though, because you might be like, hey, Winter might think I'm not here when I am here. And whilst that's okay, appreciate you letting me know. BRB, need to have a huge wank. You're not going to go anywhere to do that, are you? Let's be real. Okay, back. Damn. You really used the word huge, and I can see the timestamp on the messages at the same minute. So good stuff. Efficiency at its finest. We absolutely love to see that. Congratulations, Lux. Really powerful stuff from you. Lurk, I just don't want to be here. Again, equally fine. In fact, in that scenario, I'd actually rather you don't tell me, Annie. That's all I'm saying. Unfucking believable. Also, have I ever just seen the message above, do I need to peg Blake? Where's this discussion been opened from? Who's done this? I'm going to host a rival Fortnite stream. Do you mean a rival Fortnite stream as in you want to rival my stream with your own Fortnite stream? Or is there a particular like tournament system called Rivals for Fortnite? What are you, yes? Okay. You want to be my competition. Is that what you're saying, Annie? Understood. And again, that would just make you a colleague. It wouldn't make you competition. It shouldn't be competition. We should all be, you know, all be trying to lift each other up, Annie. Not like this. Also, maybe duo stream happening yesterday. Was in 2 streams happening Wednesday. I will probably do one slightly longer one. And I'll do like I say, like 2 and a bit hours in the morning, quick lunch break, 2 and a bit hours straight after the food. Is it not 2 streams, just like a break in the middle? Maybe duo stream happening Wednesday. What is in you're gonna stream? Listen, you're also going to stream. Is that what you're saying? Wow. Or am I misunderstanding even more? Maybe, I don't know. I saw your wife's boobies. You're officially my competition. You actually did as well, to be fair. That's the thing. So, congratulations. They're nice, right? We're all streaming. Go for it. Honestly, the more people that want to stream, the better. It's more fun. I like that. Because the thing is, it's like, as a community, I know I'm not live all the time. I understand that other people share the same passions and hobbies, so why not? Manish, what's up? My friend, hello. Yo, Winter, how you doing, Chief? Hope you're doing good. Tom's tits are pretty great too. I feel like they're okay. They're not too bad. Maybe I'll stream during the wedding. I mean, you can. Go for it. They're great. I can see why you're a fan. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Hello, you sexy son of a bitches. Okay, how is this? How's yeah? Okay. We're talking like adoption or some new scientific technique? What are we going for here, Duke? Duke, sit on my phone. I thought you were going after his brother now. Or am I misunderstanding here? First, we'll be playing some split fiction, maybe some shooter later. So first, some teamwork, then gonna beat him in some shooters. I respect that. I like that. Because the thing is like, if you start beefing and then you go to do the teamwork stuff afterwards, then it's just going to be a competition again, isn't it? So I like it. Clever, Hex. Smart the way you're doing that. Tom, I packed your gift in my luggage. Is it just you? Are you getting in a suitcase and shipping yourself? Thank you though, Blake. I appreciate that. Hot damn. Feelers here saying hello to Mr. Dippers. Hey. I think Sweet is actually your greatest benefactor right now, Feeder. How many stonks you got right now? Hot damn. It's a new stream toy. And again, when we say stream toy, we mean for this platform. All right, let's just nip that one in the bud real quick. Okay. Total War, Warhammer 3. Interesting there, Jesus. I see you, homie. Honestly, we're brothers. It's always a competition. Yeah, I see that. Even when I played, not that I've done it in a while because Warzone is absolutely cack-a-doo-doo. And when we played it last Monday, it was especially cack-a-doo-doo, just completely broken. Every time I played Warzone with my brother, he turns it into a competition every time, right? It's so silly. Hang on. Sweet, if you're playing Apex with Alex right now, I just want you to know, I don't know if you've noticed it, but he's playing 2 games right now. I just watched him dual boot, all right? I watched Warhammer come up, and then I watched Apex come up afterwards. That cheeky boy, man. Honestly, I find it so funny because the queue time in Apex is really quite quick, especially if you're auto queuing. I don't understand where he finds the time between and like within an Apex game to play another game on the side, unless it's like a full kind of turn-based strategy-based game, in which case fair enough, you can just kind of hop across, set things in order, let it do its thing. But equally, isn't that tanking his resources? Isn't that absolutely tanking him? No. Please let me or tag me when you watch the ill game trailer. I'm probably just going to hop into some trailers now, to be fair. So do you want me to just start with ill now if you need to head off, Duke? I did watch some of the ill trailer, to be fair. If it's the same trailer that it might be the same trailer that I've already seen, Duke. I believe Corm already shared the ill trailer with me. Alex just messaged me, sweet going, now you better start minding your own damn business. Honestly, fair. Yeah, I put him on blast for absolutely no reason. Understandable. Yeah, that's actually fair enough. This is the kind of commentary that makes people appear offline. That's exactly why people do it. Because somebody like me will point out and be like, hang on a minute, what are you doing? Or for instance, if somebody's playing work in the workday and they totally forgot that they've added one of their co-workers that they're supposed to be working with and maybe is technically a manager or a boss or something. Yeah, it could be bad. I have to set your stream to 360 to play Apex at the same time. He can run 2 AAA games and not be bothered a bit. Damn. Must be nice. I don't even know that I'd be able to, surely I must be able to play 2 AAA games at the same time. It's just a lot of time when I'm doing stuff like that, I'll be recording. So I can't. I definitely can't be doing that. It's fucking terrifying, and I love horror games. And says gone. and Says gone. Definitely not be talking about Days Gone again, because I know you wouldn't bring that up after the bullying that you received around it, right? Buddy, you're not supposed to be up there, are you? Mochi? What you doing? He's standing on the cabinet in the hallway. He's like chest height. Buddy, what are you doing? He's meowing. He wants to play so bad. Buddy? Give me one sec. What a cheeky naughty boy, huh? Shut up, Mochi. I need to get that account locked down right now. You've just given a random shout out to someone that isn't my cat. Although it does look like they have quite dark hair and a dark outfit, so it's probably not like too far off right now. How the hell can you hate Resi 9? Wait, who said that? Oh, okay, to be fair, I only said I hate it because it's a horror game. We talked about this at the weekend. I watched the Resident Evil 9 trailer already, and I said I would play it. I said that I would probably have a really equal part good and bad experience with it, because the bad part is it's a horror game and I'm going to shit my pants a lot, and then the good part is that it probably is going to be pretty good quality with a nice story, etc. Well, yeah, because you're a pussy. You don't need to censor that, dude. It's absolutely like, I don't have a problem with you calling me a pussy. That's absolutely fine. That's why we got the new computer. With the old one, the games would crash. You really built a new PC so that you could play two at the same time, Alex. That's so funny. You're so silly, dude. You're so silly. Ah, damn. Also, ignore train coming in the background. It's all fine. Bit of a chunky train gone by. Kind of early today. Let's go. Jermaine, we'd love to see it. Always good to see you, Chief. How's your day been? Hope it's been good. You managed to hop on for any more Fortnite streaming? Because there's a new season, right? I think last time you streamed it was still the old Star Wars season, whereas Corm was streaming it today. And it does look way better. I think the way that I enjoy Fortnite is if there are a bunch of cool movement abilities and like the high skill ceilings there, and you're getting dunked on because the kid just has better mechanical skill, then that's fair enough. If I'm getting dunked on because, like I say, there's a giant Star Destroyer that's just blowing up POIs and there's nothing you can do about it, then yeah, that's kind of shit. But if it's because somebody's doing a triple backflip, double movement tech, and then no-scoping me through the air with a cool sniper rifle, then that's on me for getting shot on, you know what I mean? 6 hours yesterday with my friends playing a new season. Nice! I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. Hell yeah. Was High on Life one of them? Whoa. Hang on a minute. I haven't gotten to the trailers yet. Nah, to be fair, I've seen the name of all of them, so I know it's a thing. Not gonna lie, I love the new season. I'm gonna have to try and hop into some games with my wife, because I feel like she'd enjoy it. I feel like she'd enjoy it more than Star Wars 1. It's kind of weird going back to needing ammo. That's the other thing as well, is I never thought I would miss guns with actual ammo in them. I do. I set up my dual PC Mac Windows and my Mac Mini is running OBS and PC running games. You've got the proper dual PC setup. How are you managing your audio again? It's with the Rode. You know what I mean, right? You're not having any issues with a dual PC setup. Rodecaster Pro 2. There we go. That's the one. I'm intrigued. Okay, so with that, Blake, how are you kind of splitting your audio? So for example, on your gaming PC and your streaming PC for OBS, etc., or recording PC, right? Would you be able to have a chat mix, a game mix, and a music mix all on the gaming PC and send that over? The Rodecaster has 2 USB outputs. One goes to the PC and one goes to the Mini. Okay. So it is just a single stream coming from the gaming PC that then goes back into the streaming PC, right? A gay mix? Sure. Okay. To be fair, there will be multiple gays at the wedding, so that is a bit of a gay mix. We'll take that. Basically a splitter. I would say, I suppose in form, but not in function, right? It's not there to split audio, the same audio to 2 sources. It's there to grab audio from one and grab audio from the other, control it in one place, and realistically have it put through one, right? Nabby, what's up, homie? How's yeah? Speaking of, I'm missing Pride for your wedding. What would you rather? All right, which one would you rather? Okay, you're missing like a week of it, right? I feel like, I mean, I know you're flying out, but mine's the day. Mine's the day, okay? You have a month, right? Surely. Dual pistols to slow down time when you double jump, but it gives you insane accuracy. I saw Corm using that today. It looks kind of insane. Spotted kitty? Yes. Nice kitty. It's Panko. Sweet kitty. How you been there, Nambi? How's it going? You have every other day, Tom? Okay, do you not have every other day? Do you only exist during Pride Month, Lex? Motor City Pride and Ferndale Pride are both great. Are these ones that you're both missing because you're traveling out, Blake, or no? Doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Nambi. Doing pretty good. It's been a good weekend. Yesterday, I went for a nice kind of Eid barbecue. Eid was on Friday, but we went to Pinky's parents' house yesterday. It was really nice. Really cool. Had a nice barbecue. Fantastic stream today, by the way. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. I try, man. What can I say? I try. Hot take. Like 2 of the games from all the reveals last week were even remotely interesting to me. What were the 2, by the way? Lex, which were the ones that were interesting to you? Right, I'm scrolling through. There's like literally 50 trailers out, but I thought I'd dilute it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Legit, yeah, if I can just look at maybe a couple of trailers on each of the stream days, that'd be cool. Because, again, they are actually quite easy content to make. I don't know if anybody saw the cheeked up armor video that I posted today. Caught me so off guard. I think it was it Mortal... Is it Mortal Shell? I think that's what it's called. Mortal Shell 2. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Even Barak, how's you? Thank you, Jermaine. Appreciate it. Short Tom confirmed a barbecue. Annie, you know for a fact that that's not true, right? Come on. Don't do this to me. We should have taken a photo on Saturday so that I could prove to the people that both of you are significantly shorter than I am. How dare you? Yeah, it's not like she was standing on a chair, Annie. Unbelievable. Way to put me on blast like that. So they're going to be one big winter wedding. Pride is every year. Unless Tom gets divorced and remarries. There's no intentions to do that, Dylan. Literally being lent on. Well, yeah, because she's... Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna. No, surely you understand the basic physics of it, Annie. Unbelievable. Wait, Annie, are you 3 feet tall? Not far off. Not far off. There's like at least another foot before it gets close. But yeah, absolutely. She's actually 2 feet tall, yeah. Funny how you can't see the armchair in the photo. No, but you just compare the you know, you need to get that guy. Who's the guy on TikTok that like checks people's height claims by seeing things in the background and drawing up all the gridded lines, etc., doing the maths. Need to do that one, okay? Prove you wrong, Annie. Unbelievable. It's that time when you aim in the air, the double jump is just a bonus. It does sound cool. And again, I still hate the fact that there's a stamina mechanic whatsoever, but I think I do like the movement kind of systems that it adds in. Legit, Corm, if they removed the stamina restraints from Fortnite, do you think it would be a better or worse game? You're somebody that plays it a lot. I'm somebody that plays it infrequently and doesn't normally have to deal with stamina mechanics in the BRs that I play, right? Why are you proving me wrong? I know the truth. I don't know what to do with you right now, Annie. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information. I love the ones where they ask the guy their height and immediately get a tape measure out and ask if they can verify. So many of them walked away. Honestly fair. Honestly fair. Yeah, I've seen a few of them. A similar thing happens at like bodybuilding conventions and stuff. Like, how much you weigh right now, bro? And it's like, yeah, you're like 240, 245. Yeah, are you sure? Yeah, 100%. All right. Pulls like a scale out of his bag and they're like, what the hell, bro? You don't trust me? I was like, well, I just feel nothing to hide. Stand on the scale. And he's like, nah, man. So good. So good. Considering how many items they add that directly buff sprinting to almost OP length, stamina is kind of...
Horsey boy. Oh, horsey boy. What have I walked into? What's being split? Other than your big buttocks. Title shouldn't be misleading about your PP. We know that's miniature. But what about that body size? BBTW, I was think. Not next week, but week after weekend. Can we have my Apex redeem? I was think Ming. That weekend would be perfect. BTW views on Rog Alley X. I asked earlier, but sweaty stanky Bunda ignored me. I wish in real life I would have more stamina.
Fact check him on that one.
My stamina is wearing thin. Watching you.
Unbelievable. Yeah, you've just asked if I can do an Apex redeem for on my wedding day, so that's a hard no from me, dog. It's absolutely not a good weekend for me, dude. I'm not streaming this Saturday because it's the Dolky, and I'm not streaming the weekend after because it's the wedding. The weekend after that, potentially, I could do an Apex Saturday for sure. And equally, I actually asked you twice about Splitgate, having that be the BR instead of PUBG, and you ignored me in Corm's chat today. And then in terms of the ROG Ally X, the ROG Ally, the Xbox edition, whatever the fuck it's called, I also responded on that, Corm, because me and you had a chat about it after he left, right? So you shut your whole mouth, sir. All right? Unbelievable. Thank you for the biddies there. I appreciate it. Salam, brother. How you doing? The switch and pace. Honeymoon and Apex. No, behave yourself. Behave yourself, dude. Sounds like Kiashu is a prick. I'm neither going to confirm nor deny such vicious allegations, okay? But in terms of the ROG Ally Xbox edition, whatever it is. Well, do we have here? It's me, Ben. And also you. How you doing, Chief? I think it looks wicked. From what I understand, it is a new gaming handheld Ryzen-based chipset, which is quite a bit more powerful than realistically anything else that's out right now. So in terms of gaming performance, in terms of peak capacity of what it can do, it's going to be better than any handhelds out at the moment, I think. I'm going to need to do my full research. I can't confirm whether that's true, but from what I know, I think that's the case. That's 3 for 3 on the Prime subs today. Kings Canyon Honeymoon. Look at Annie knowing the map names and stuff. Look at you go. Hells yeah. Sheesh. Thank you, Ben, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Legend. Enjoy your ad-free viewership and access back into the Minecraft server, of course. Is that 4 for 4 on the Prime subs? God damn. All right, Duke. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Hells yeah. 4 for 4 on the Primes. Hashtag any Primers in chat. A valid question. I don't know too much about the screen specs of the ROG Ally, to be honest with you. From what I understand of the current ROG Ally, it's I think it's also OLED, has brighter and vibrant images relative to a lot of the other handhelds. Steam Deck OLED obviously has great colors and accuracy and how good it looks, and I'm pretty sure it's got a higher resolution than the current Steam Deck as well. I think it's at least 1080p in the handheld. The ergonomics of it look really nice. It also was announced that with the ROG Ally that the Windows operating system, for the first time, Xbox has had access to tweak the way that Windows operates. So it doesn't boot into a desktop mode anymore. It's going to boot directly into kind of like a Steam OS version of it, because they've been working with Steam to get Steam OS running properly on the ROG Ally side of things, which is really cool and really, like, it doesn't sound like something huge, but it's massive. Being able to boot it up, and it is a handheld console and PC hybrid now, which is sick. And we're going to have various launchers from other platforms. So it's not just going to be Steam and Steam OS. It's not just going to be an Xbox dashboard. But if there's anything to do with Epic Games or GOG or anything like that, you'll be able to hop onto those and boot games that are exclusive to those platforms. My biggest gripe with the Steam Deck is, as you guys know, whenever I'm looking at new games, I always lean towards Steam, because if I want to play it while I'm away or in bed or something like that on the Steam Deck, I want to be able to play it natively. I don't want to have to do a cloud connect or moon remote connecting in to my PC to play it that way. I'd rather just play natively whenever I can. And you can't play natively Game Pass on the Steam Deck, but you will be able to do native Game Pass on this, which is really cool. Okay, let's take a quick cheeky look at the spec, shall we? I'm gonna hop to the top screen. I'll probably check a couple of the trailers because I've been ranting and rambling for a while and I want to play Liza P. Interesting. ROG Ally. ROG Xbox Ally and Ally X as well. 2 new handhelds. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm going to skim through because I want to see the specs. What are we actually looking at? Introducing the Xbox experience for handheld. Again, like I say, it's going to boot straight into kind of an Xbox full screen experience as opposed to a desktop mode, which is baller. It's really cool. I like that a lot. My friend got the Switch 2 and let me play it. Not going to lie, it feels and plays much better than the first one. I'm going to get it soon. At the moment, I have the insufficient funds for it. Sorry, I don't have the sufficient funds for it. Fair. I was saying that as well. I was like, I think when you do finally get a hands-on with the Switch 2, it probably is a sizable enough upgrade to notice the difference when you've got them side by side. Completely fair enough. again, I just can't justify the price. That's all. So no, I'm scrolling through cash. I'm just double checking. It's got a dedicated Xbox button on there, which I saw, which is cool. Access chat, apps, settings through the enhanced game bar overlay, which is kind of nice. Kind of ergonomics of the software, which is cool. And then ergonomics of the actual thing itself, the angled controllers. One thing I will say about the Steam Deck is I like the Steam Deck. I like the way it feels in the hand, but after long periods of time, especially if you're laying down, you do end up getting like cocked wrists a little bit. It doesn't feel super smooth after long periods of play, not for short periods of play.
Baba boom.
Is that a hype train? It is a hype train.
Lord gifted 1 subscription to the community. Thank
you very much. Takes you up to 21 for the month. Hot damn. What, we needed one more for the hype train? I appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's you? I'm sure Angel will appreciate that. We met Angel fairly recently. They're a lovely individual. You guys should go check them out as well. Steam Deck will always be the GOAT of handhelds for me. That's kind of how I feel right now. This is the first handheld I've seen where I'm like, ooh, actually, I'd kind of love to have this. This is what goes on in my brain. Try not to dance too viciously because there's a sleeping kitty next to me, so I don't want to wake her up too much. But yeah, this is the first handheld I've seen where I'm like, ooh, this is actually really good. Wouldn't mind having this. But I don't handheld game that much because I'm primarily at home because I'm a fucking loser. Right now, I don't travel too much anymore. I don't have to travel for work or anything like that. I don't commute, etc. And I don't go away that much. So my Steam Deck only really gets used when I'm away or if I'm really into a game that I have on handheld and I want to just be in the room with Pinky. What I love is that I can hook up to the living room TV and play Steam games on the couch, which is sick. Obviously, it doesn't run all games super well, Nambi. Like if you wanted to play Expedition 33 on the Steam Deck and hook it up to a TV and then it's like 1080p or 1440 or 4K, it doesn't run super great. But if you want to play smaller, less demanding titles, then it's so nice. It's so cool. Thing is, everything that you can do with the Switch, you can kind of do with the Steam Deck, in my humble opinion. Stream for the PC, yeah, fair. If you've got the network for it that works, then yeah, the latency is really good. It's really good, solid. You can do that with the Steam Link app too. As in, what, for instance, like if you have a Chromecast or something like that, Blake, is that what you're saying? Man has more holidays than any of us, so he means he's always on his Steam Deck. I really don't, Duke, all right? I really don't. Latency is just extra difficulty. Yeah, especially if you're playing like rhythm game. Having to predict the latency for every key press is going to be a bit of a ball ache. The GOAT of handhelds is a Game Boy Color. All right, I'd love to see that run Cyberpunk, you fucking idiot. Sorry. I didn't mean that. I don't mean that at all. You're a good boy. But yeah, nah, I think for what it brought, yeah, definitely. But in terms of the best overall package for today, yeah, I wouldn't buy a Game Boy. I'm sorry, I wouldn't do it. Nowadays, yeah, that was way too rude, wasn't it? So unnecessary. Duke, forgive me, brother. It's definitely been interesting in Expedition 33. What with the delay and parries, etc. Fair. I've been at 2 streams now where I've been called a fucking idiot and a fucking fool. I didn't call you a fool. I wouldn't do that, Duke. Would I? I don't think I did. Darkleberg, don't do this to me. I can't wait for a Steam Deck 2. Thing is, with the Steam Deck 2, I'm fascinated what they do to make it better than this. The only way that I think they could really outperform this, because this is kind of everything the Steam Deck was intending to be, right? Or everything that the Steam Deck wants to be. This is it, right? Just destroying the console wars, PlayStation exclusives through Steam, other launchers natively supported in Windows, etc., and modified Windows, like pretty wicked, right? The only way I think they could really blow things out of the water is if they were able to kind of co-launch or co-integrate it with the Valve Decade VR headset. It's the only way I think they'd be able to like blow this out of the water. I don't know how they'd integrate that, but that would be it. Switch only exists to play games Nintendo would sue you for playing on any other system. Precisely. Just don't let them play. Let them know you're playing on other systems. Not that I ever would emulate. Come on, that doesn't sound like a thing I'd do. Of course not. Back off, my friend Tom. Don't you dare speak like to Duke. I appreciate the fact that you're standing up for him, but I got the gist of what you're trying to say, Cash. My only gripe with the Steam Deck is that I have tiny hands and it's massive. I had to buy a tablet holder to hang it over the bed and use the controller. Did you really let me? Bless you. I remember when I got it for the first time. I think when you compare it, if you've gone from having a Switch and then you get a Steam Deck, you're like, holy shit, what is this like chopping board that I have? That thing is, it does feel big. But if you've never had a Switch, then for a handheld, it's pretty good, right? Thank you so much to the contributors to the hype train. I really appreciate that. Hex with the gifted sub. We had Primes come through as well. We had Duke. We had Ben. We had Bandit with the Prime sub earlier. We had Fennec with the Prime sub earlier. Thank you, friends. I really appreciate that. Legends. Small people problems. Yeah, I have fairly sizable hands, so Steam Deck isn't much of a problem for me. It's pretty comfortable most of the time. It's just if I do play for really long periods of time and I'm laying down, honestly, my neck gives out before my hands do with the Steam Deck, or my wrists do, because if I'm laying in bed playing, I'm like cranking my neck to look at the screen for a while, and then it doesn't feel good. Love the new emote. That is pretty good. I can't lie. Honestly, I recommend the tablet holder thing. It's kind of amazing. Can you lay like perfectly flat for it then? Big hands for big things. Wow, we were, Jermaine. Wow, we were. Tom threw a neck for the Steam Deck. Absolutely. That thing getting some serious neck. Lying in bed playing. No, elaborate, Duke. Go on, continue. Well, fuck it. I guess I'm not looking at any of these trailers. God damn. We're excited to partner with Roblox. Okay, brilliant. Love that. Cool. Not expected. Okay. I want to see the specs. What do we have? Let's do this. Run on AMD processors that deliver premium gaming performance, immersive visuals, and more. What's it called, though? I'm assuming the X is the... Okay, here we go. Z2A. That's it. 16 gigabytes of memory, 512 storage. The X is the Z2 Extreme. 24 gigabytes of memory, 1 terabyte of storage. God damn. I wonder if you can tinker with these in the same way. I imagine that they probably get warranty voided if you fuck around with them. But okay. Interesting. That's cool. Serious specs. Good specs. Memory wise, storage wise, terabytes always nice. It's an M2 drive as well for easier upgrades. Sick. Why is it ugly? I really don't think it's ugly. I really don't think it's ugly. I actually quite like the way that these look. I like the way the Steam Deck looks as well. Windows 11 Home, Windows 11 Home. Again, it's like a tinkered version of it as well to make it even better. It's like 8 more than I have on my PC. Yeah. Yeah, just have this be your main PC. Okay, what do we have here? We've got 2 USB-C ports. Okay, they've got 1 USB 4 Type-C with DisplayPort. Okay, interesting. Then it's got micro SD card reader. It's got another... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so it's got a USB 4 port for Thunderbolt compatibility. It's got a second USB-C port. It's also got a micro SD port. Also got the 1.5mm headphone jack. Okay, 3.5mm headphone jack. Wi-Fi 6E. Dimensions. That's not... I wonder how much the Steam Deck weighs. Let's see, that's not how I type. How much does the Steam Deck weigh? How much does the Steam Deck weight? Yeah, thanks, Google. 649 grams. Okay. So not that much more, to be fair. Noted. Display is just above. Noted. 7 inches. Okay, fair. 120 hertz refresh rate is really nice. FreeSync Premium. Corning Gorilla Glass Victus DXT anti-reflection. IPS panels, okay. They are interesting. I wonder why they've gone with IPS over OLED. 500 nits isn't crazy bright. I suppose for a handheld, it's probably not too bad. Interesting. I wonder why they've done that though. 1080p in a handheld is like high resolution though, don't get me wrong. But IPS, it would have been nice to see OLED, honestly. Unless they've managed to tinker with the tech so that IPS is now somehow better than OLED for a handheld form factor, I don't know. Straight people need to design fewer things. What is a Steam Deck? A Steam Deck is just it is a handheld produced by Valve, so like the people that own Steam. They made their own handheld, and it's got its own Steam operating system, which, you know, when you turn on a PlayStation, Cash, and it boots to its dashboard, and there's like, you can see the games you played, you can see the apps you can go on, etc. Steam OS is like the Steam equivalent of that. So when you boot it up, it looks like that. So rather than stuff like this, oh, sorry, Alex. Rather than like, if I want to go to some of my games, I've got to go to Steam and find it in here, or I've got to go to like Epic Games and boot this up and then check it in here, etc. All individual programs in desktop modes, right? Oh, I see. Sorry, man. It depends on the which one you're going for. So if we look at the Steam Deck OLED screen, not screen size, HDR OLED design. So yeah. There's an OLED and then there's an LCD Steam Deck as well. The LCD Steam Deck was the first iteration. The OLED was the one that came later down the line. Valve need to work on a new Half-Life instead. Do they? I'm gonna let me snooze that ad real quick as well. I don't want it to play immediately. I gotta find the article, but they did their survey on Switch, Steam Deck, and other mobile gaming devices. They said that approximately 64% of people prefer using it in bed, 23% said that they prefer using while on the toilet, and 11% commute, and the rest was other. Those aren't the exact numbers, but that's the ballpark from what I remember reading the article. Right. Wait, hang on. Was that explaining why they went for the screen choice, or was that just information? Dylan. Not that I'm putting you on blast. I'm just intrigued. But yeah, I feel like bed is the place that they would do it the most. Yeah, question of the day as well for those of you that just didn't quite see that. Would you rather, what was it? Was it tired or sick? Let's see. Would you rather never get sick or never get tired? I think sick would be the go-to, right? Sick would surely be the go-to. Because if it means that you can't get sick from anything, that would be kind of baller. And the thing is, when you're sick, it's so infrequent relative to normally how you would feel, right? That you don't necessarily remember how bad it feels. I haven't been properly sick in a while, and I'm taking for granted how I feel right now. I'm tired a lot, and the experience of being tired is not enjoyable. Let's be real. Especially if you start crashing at like 7 p.m. And you're like, oh man, I want to be up for another 4 hours before I have to go to bed. But I'm tired and I can't really properly enjoy anything because I'm tired. That sucks. What do we count as sick? Let's just say it's basically immunity. Obviously, you can get shot or stabbed or hit by a car and you'd have a bad time. But pneumonia, cold. Do we even want to go as far as saying like you can never get something like cancer? Would that be? I feel like that would make it a really obvious choice if that were the case, right? You'd never get type 2, you'd never develop it, kind of thing, because that would be crazy. That would be some straight up immunity. Question I need answered is, how long are y'all taking a shit where you need to prefer playing a mobile gaming device? The thing is like, if you take it to the bathroom, okay. Let me just say something here. Let's say I am playing a game of Slay the Spire and I'm at my PC and I'm like, oh man. Or maybe I'm on the sofa and I'm playing it and I'm on the Steam Deck and I'm like, damn, I got a shit now. I'll take the Steam Deck with me. And then maybe you'll stay there a bit longer than you're intending to. Maybe. I don't think anybody intends is like, oh, I'm going to take a shit. Let me go get my Steam Deck so that I can be in there for like 40 minutes, because that would probably be a bad time. Lux is sick of Days. Yeah, Lux would never get sick of Days Gone. He just love it. That'd be great. 20% give or take really bought it and said, you know what? I'm going to use this only on the toilet. Silly. Actually aiming for piles. Okay. Is the new IPS panel for the ROG Ally X better than Steam Deck? Let's go with that. Let's see what AI Overview says. The OLED panel is generally considered superior to the ROG Ally X's IPS panel for visual clarity, visual vibrancy, due to its deeper blacks and more vibrant hues. ROG Ally's got a better refresh rate by default, and it's also got the 1080p resolution, which is good, which is great. But the thing is I feel like most people who are playing on the Steam Deck are gaming enthusiasts, and I think the kind of people that buy the Steam Deck aren't people that use the Steam Deck to play sweaty games where you'd want necessarily like 1080p. I think most people that play on the Steam Deck would prefer richer, vibrant colors for their games, right? That's just my take on it, to be honest with you. So I don't know. Thing is, if this was also OLED, this would just be the better choice. This is going to be able to run things better, I think. I took my Steam Deck to the toilet before, and 40 minutes later, I was one step closer to beating Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Respect, Jermaine. Respect, dude. Yeah, Duke, thank you very much, friend, for sending me these trailers. I don't think I'll watch any right now because we're already an hour into the stream, and I need to play some Lies of P because I want to try and see if I can get it finished this week. That would be cool. But tomorrow, I will see about racking through some of these. And then obviously Wednesday when we start and when I eat, etc., we'll be watching a bunch of trailers too. So I'm sure you'll be trickling them through the week as well. Thank you again for sending them, but I don't reckon I'll see them all today. Even the small sickness when you get small bugs and shit. Yeah, you'd be immune from that, Cash, which would be nice. Getting sick to me just means colds, flus, and stomach flus. Fair, but if you've got a more serious underlying condition, I'd still consider that sickness, no? My work is underappreciated. Liza P can suck my ass now. Wow. I don't think it's underappreciated at all. I feel like I deeply appreciate it, Duke. Honestly, you help, dude. Helping me make content, which is brilliant. Never getting tired means you will always be forced to work. Nah, that's not true. That's not true, Lux. Never getting tired just means that you could fully enjoy the things with your own time as well. Because oftentimes, the thing that makes people tired is the work. So that when you're done with the work, be able to enjoy the other things. Wait until the government finds out you never get tired. Yeah, I don't think they'll let you do that. I don't think they would. I don't think they do that. Like, I really don't. I think that is the darkest possible timeline, and I don't think that's the case necessarily. But friends, let me take a really quick break. I'll get Liza P ready, and you guys can enjoy some words on stream for a couple of minutes while I get that ready. How's it? Also, hello, Evan. Good to see you, my friend. Are you well? Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, hang on. I need to order something real quick. That's what I was going to do. Silly me. Just went and pet my cats. To be fair, he was screaming at me the whole time, so I feel like that was fair enough. Hello there, General Kenobu. I need to order... Oh, come on, man. I need to order a prescription thing real quick. Do you guys want to do one more round while I sort this out? Or do you just want to crack on? What are you saying? What do you mean, man? Oh, please let me. Okay, wicked. Boom. Order. Oh my god, are you sick? No, I'm good. I mean, no more no more sick than normal. Order some Class A drugs. I would love to. I don't think I can. Okay, never mind. I actually have done the order already, so I'm fine. That was rapid. Sick of this shit. Well, okay, to be fair, sick of having tech issues and then you guys actively trying to hurt my feelings while I do it. Yes, correct. Sick of streaming in general? No, not at all. I was going to do one more round, Irvin, but I literally am ready. So I will say, congratulations, Irvin. 30,000 stonks for you, 20,000 stonks for you, Jules, and then 10k for you, Lux. But if you want to pass that on, 10k to Oompa. What are we saying? Tom is ass. BigWynter. Okay. Good. Really, really good stuff. Really great stuff. How's ya? What a good way to start the Liza P session. Unbelievable. Okay, let's see if I can mix these tunes real quick. That was like vaguely successful. I'll take that. Boom. Press any button. Tom has ass. See, do you mean that's the kind of... Wait, what the fuck? What the shit just happened? What? There are difficulty levels to this now? That's new. Difficulties to Lies of P. There wasn't a difficulty to begin with. Interesting. Fascinating. That's interesting because Lux, you were always saying that, for instance, for a Dark Souls game, you hate the fact that there are no difficulties to it. That it is just get good or die trying. It's a new update that came along with the DLC. Ah. The standard difficulty for players who enjoy tense action. Okay. Interesting. So I'm assuming this Legendary Stalker is what it used to be. An easy difficulty for players who enjoy light-hearted action. And then very easy. Okay. So this is the standard difficulty. Okay, cool. That really threw me off. I was like, what? I thought it deleted my save for a second. Yeah. Is this the new Overture thing? No, I'm not playing the new Overture thing. But as part of the DLC coming out, apparently they've added in new difficulties to the game. So rather than there being... Huh? Why am I wounded right now? What the hell? I can level up from the Stargazers as well now? Ah, oh, that's so good. That's so sick. Can I level up my weapons or no? No, I can't. Okay. That's so... Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. That's so sick. I'm going to go out real quick. Tom's going for the Butterfly Man. I stabbed you in your sleep. No, you didn't. I don't believe that for a second. Which is why I take a big issue with FromSoft. Honestly... We spoke about this before. I don't have the same viewpoint as you, I don't think. I kind of like that it's given that option. Press and hold to dash. Why is it giving me a full tutorial again? I don't need that.
My way around a
I would like to upgrade this one if possible. Oh, I don't have any runes, do I? Not runes, sorry. You know what I mean.
At the house of Vanini.
Sell. I would like to sell... What are they called? Where are they? Defense parts, amulets, usable items. Can I just sell like... Just sell 6 of those. I think that's probably enough to upgrade, probably.
I know my way around a weapon.
How would proving a difficulty setting in Dark Souls, change anybody else's experience? Honestly, I don't necessarily think that it would, but if somebody wants to make a game that is just a baseline difficulty, and to complete that game you need to be good at that game, then I don't see a problem with that, personally. Agree with Lux, there's absolutely no reason to not do it. I think there's no reason to not do it if you want as large a audience to buy it as possible, right? Whereas if you want it to be the type of game that requires hours put in and requires just at least a baseline level of skill to be able to complete, if that's what you're going for, then I say let them do it. Have a wild difficulty mode. Why isn't there a storytelling mode for those who just want to enjoy the graphics? Thing is, I get this difficulty. Maybe tie them to endings easier. The game, the more difficult ending, the harder, the better the ending. Don't get me wrong. I completely get it. For instance, like with the Jedi, the Star Wars games, Survivor and Fallen Order, they have various difficulty settings, and they have a really hard difficulty set. And don't get me wrong, that game is fucking hard if you go for the difficult one. And I think anybody can play and complete that game, and that is fair. It will make it more accessible for players for sure. Thing is in terms of like accessibility features, Souls games have them. You can play the game with variable inputs, right? They have that. It's just not accessible if you don't have a certain level of skill to it, which I suppose for some people makes it a more rewarding experience, and for some people, in terms of the developing side of things, makes it a more rewarding enterprise to put together, right? Which fair. If that's what they want to do, then that's what they want to do, and I don't see a problem with it. Again, you're not changing the base game for anybody, but you are. And like inherently you are changing the base game, because the whole point of the game, the whole point of a Souls game, at least in my experience, Souls specifically, that's all good, Hex, not a problem, Chief. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the gift to sub. I appreciate you. In my opinion, the reason why a Souls game is so appealing to certain people is because it requires a certain degree of discipline and time put into the game, or even talent, etc. And that's what makes that game rewarding to go through. You don't play Souls games for the story. The thing is, it's like the Souls stories are not, they have rich lore, but they're not great story games. They're not built for that. They're built for world building and the journey that you go on as a person to complete that game. That's what they're made for. They're not made to be completely, they're not made to be an enjoyable experience for everybody. The thing is if you want to put the hours in to get good at that game, you can beat that game. It literally takes time. And that's, at least to me, where the reward comes in those sorts of games. And yes, you could get the same reward out of variable difficulties. Totally get that. But I don't think something like Elden Ring would necessarily be, I don't think it would be an experience that most people would want to do if it wasn't difficult. Because again, Elden Ring is not a great storytelling experience. It's really quite shit. I think if they gave you an easy mode, people would be like, what the fuck is the point in this game? It looks beautiful, don't get me wrong, but like, why am I playing this game when I could play God of War, Ragnarok, or Uncharted, or something that is built for story, right? Doesn't lose its identity. You can still play the game, play the same game. I don't agree personally. If your game's only USP is being prohibitively hard, maybe it is a bit shit at its core. In traditional senses, sure, Irvin, but I think that's why Souls games have been so successful, is because they don't go down the typical route of what is considered a good video game in that sense. Because to you, like, what is a good video game? To me, the reason I like playing a Souls game is because of the challenge and the difficulty that it gives me. Inaccessibility is not a feature, it's a bug. No, but the thing is like in terms of accessibility, it is perfectly accessible. Whether or not it is capable to do for every single person off of the bat is a different story. It's something that requires patience, and you need to get good at that game to enjoy. I think Souls games are losing out on players because I will just never try because I wouldn't be able to do it. But I disagree. I think if you put in the time, you can do it. You can do it for sure, especially with something like Elden Ring. I think, for instance, you remember we raided through to Sparky the other day and he was playing Dark Souls 2? That game is actually just bad, by the way. Dark Souls 2 is actually just shit. Like it is just stupidly difficult, but it's also broken as well. Like it is not a rewarding game to do. From what I've seen, I've not played it, but it is kind of bogus. I think you're wrong. Fair, Oompa. I mean, you know yourself better than I do. But I think that is the target audience that Souls games are trying to go towards. They're not trying to appeal to the masses. I just go get this gatekeeping. But the thing is, it's because the experience for that game comes from the difficulty. That's what that style of game is trying to provide. It's not trying to provide a relaxing or calming or soothing or escaping experience in the same way that an incredible narrative journey is trying to do. That's what I'm saying. Allure from FromSoft games is the difficulty. If it loses that, it loses its identity. It's draw. I agree. Now, yeah, honestly, Cash, well put in my opinion. I just want Neo to have difficulty levels because that game is hard as shit. The thing is, I've never played Neo. Is Neo more of a story-driven experience than, say, a Souls game is? So it's less fun because more people are able to beat it. 100%, yes. Yes. Because the thing is, Irvin, is like, the reason why those games feel good to do is because it is difficult. Because it is something that you need to actively work towards. If anybody can do it, it's no longer as rewarding. It's the same concept for like a variety of different things. The reason why certain things are valuable is because they are not necessarily accessible to literally every single person. I know not the same as difficulty, but I found that with Wukong, I thought even for that, I thought I wouldn't beat that game, but I put in plenty of time and beat it. It was so rewarding, whereas I think I dropped it low, I wouldn't enjoy it as much. Yeah, I would agree. Cash, I would agree. Thing is I think the reason why people have asked me, they're like, hey, if I want to play a Souls game, which Souls game should I start with? And I say Elden Ring, because whilst it doesn't have difficulty modes to it, it gives you so many tools to be able to overcome the obstacles so that it's still rewarding to beat, but it is easier. It's not necessarily like a easy, medium, hard levels of the game. The game is still the same all the way through. But if you're able to find a playstyle that works for you and overcome objectives in your own way, you can do that way better within Elden Ring than you can typical Souls games. What's up, Nikki P over there on TikTok? How you doing, my friend? If you found it less rewarding because I can now play it, that's a personality trait on an individual person that I would have questions about. Let's do game now. I think we're just circling. Fair. I mean, we've all said how we feel. I know how you and Irvin feel about it, and I just feel differently, and that's completely fair. That's what made Elden Ring so much bigger and more popular than any of the others. Yeah, because it is still challenging, incredibly challenging. But I think the bar to entry for Elden Ring is a lot lower than, say, like Dark Souls 3 or 1 or 2, right? We have exchanged our viewpoints. Fair, yeah. I like it. That's not a problem. Like people are allowed to think differently in terms of what they want out of a video game. Was Goku Black right all along? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Hi, kitty. What they doing? Halcyon Worlds. I have free will and can form my own opinions. Exactly, sweet. 100%. Soul games have for their demographic, and it seems they're doing fine without the difficulty settings. Yeah, I completely agree. Because I think the people that enjoy a Souls game are the people that... Ooh, this is kind of spicy now. I think it... Yeah. I choose not to form my own opinions. Which is a choice and an opinion of its own, Alex. Which I respect. Let's go to the Estella Opera House entrance. Why are you looking at me like that, kitty? You're so cute. I know you can't see her right now, but she's in her basket. You come out to say hi. Come out to have a little nap up here. Sweet kitty. This statement is a lie. You've pickled my brain, Alex. How dare you? I don't... can I turn the tutorials off? You've got to stop this. Guide. What is that? Sets the guide messages. Is that it? Can I turn that off? Is that what the tutorial is? Yeah? Good, because we've been through this. It's given me all of the same cues again. Trace dynamics. I saw Jules earlier as well. Oh yeah. I'm in a shouty mood now. Why though, Lux? Legit. Tom's opinion is my opinion because Tom is my lord and my one true master. Brackets, this is a joke. Give me. I keep pressing triangle because that's what the interact button is in Night Rain. And it's going to get me in trouble really bad. Let's see if I can remember how to play this game. What is that frame drop? Hello? That was crazy. Okay. Real talk though, why didn't that stagger him? That should have staggered him, no? I'm stuck on the table. I don't want it to do is... Oh no, that's the one. Don't fuck me, table. Table, fuck me again. Hate it. I still do not know how to dodge that move. Still have not figured that out. Ow. Come on, chop chop. Ooh. That could have gone real bad. Ooh, cheeky. Very cheeky. Ooh, ow. Is that new? John, what's up, Chief? If I just run out of the range, surely I'll be okay. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. It would help if I was pressing the right jump button as well. Oh, dude, come on. I just want to hit you. Ooh. Oh, cheeky. Oh. Ow. This doesn't feel like a good run for me right now. Ah, not that cheeky backhand. There we go. Why didn't you let me do that before? I tried that before and it didn't work. Oh no. Oh, what? Oh, man. That sucked. That sucked a lot. Aye. Oh, no. Cheeky. Ah. Very good, honestly. Very good. Clever. You know what? Screw you, dude. Or not. Very interesting. Hey, bro. That's way bigger range than I thought it was going to be. Oh, fuck. Okay. Do you mind? Can I sharpen this real quick? Am I not blocking there? I'm dead. And that's GG. There's the OG twink of the game. Thank you for the like, John. Thank you for the games of the night as well. I hope you enjoyed yourself. We believe in you, twink puppet boy. I hope so. I hope so. This boy's giving me a little trouble, huh? Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. We don't need this. Come on, be cool. Not the problem. Oh, Ben with some stinky stunkaroonies, huh? Very nice. Thank you. Let's triangle again. God damn it. Oh, that was bad. Still not great. Ooh. Chop. Ah, I broke my guard. Oh, nice dodge. Chop. Chop. That's what I don't get. He's literally staggerable right there. Why doesn't it let me stagger him? Ah, and he jumps out as well. Oh no. I don't fucking understand that move at all. Doesn't make any sense. I don't really want to be in the corner here. Ah, okay. Not that I have a choice. Brilliant. I like your big... Ooh. Come on. Two's pretty good. Hiya. Ooh. There we go. Quick slash. A little bit of extra damage in. Very nice. That was silly. Why have I done that? What happens if I just hold guard? I just die. Brilliant. Yeah, good. Yeah, if you get caught in the wrong spot, you just can't dodge that. Can I double parry that? Oh, I can. Sick. How do you get out of there, dude? Chop. Might be too far away. A little bit. Okay, cool. Oh, no, no. I screwed my guys. Oh, no. Hate it. Ooh, tricky. Really thought he was going to do that move to me. It was refreshing, that chat. This is why we need big chats for big winter sessions. What the Souls difficulty chat? I agree. I like it, a good discussion. It's good. I think it's healthy. Oh, hello. Oh no. That's cringe. Okay. Baby Chris, what's up, baby? How you doing, my friend? I need to get weapon durability. He's going to jump me as soon as I do. No. What the hell is that? Oh, that was a cheeky one. I'd love to shoot him. Whoa. Okay, that doesn't seem fair. Doesn't seem fair at all. No. That one's so cheeky. Okay, that's just enough to get my health back too. Hello. Even with the block, that was enough to take me out. All right, that felt like a better run. We'll take that. How are you happy, man? I'm doing pretty good, Chris. How are you, my friend? How's you? Until someone gets into it and tells Tom to go fuck a thing, I beg your pardon. Nobody told me to do that, by the way. Not one, okay? I'm here for dick jokes and anti-capitalism. In a way, okay, isn't the way that FromSoft does it anti-capitalist? Because they're not trying to appeal to the masses, right? Just a thought for you. Arguably slightly ableist. It's very capital. It is. Or for going for a niche thing. So they attempt to sell less units, but that's capitalism. Oh, good cash. Oh, that was bad from me. That was better. All right, I like that. Well, made me pocket my anus a little bit, honestly. I need to get some stand back. Where are you going, dude? I didn't block that. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't block that. That's my bad. Because I ran as far away as I possibly could there. That's probably good. I don't want to be in the corner, dude. Bad for me. I love the spinny punch. I love them. That was dumb for me. I'm dead. That's not me. Oh, okay. Interesting. No stagger. And that's down. Come on. Now we know. No. Damn it. Okay. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Good. Finally on summer break. I start teaching summer school on Friday. But oh well, noted. So you're not really on summer break then, are you? Because fair. Really good to see you though, my friend. Uh-oh. No. That's so rude, dude. Good. That was good entry from me. So many more moves to that than I thought there was. I hate my life, man. Why am I like this? Okay. No, fuck. What the fuck is that delay? Aggressive. You get one wrong and then you're just in the bin, dude. God damn. I just hurt my shoulder getting up. Love late 30s. Hate to see it. Also, I saw a sticker from Keith on TikTok. My bad. Sorry, I missed that earlier, dude. God damn. My humble apologies. Alright, though. This is the first boss that I've come across where I've been like, damn. I'm actually just getting my ass beat. And not because of some gimmick mechanic, not because of some bullshit thing happening. I'm just not smacking him good enough. Well, not parrying him good enough. This does feel a lot like Melania though, in that it's not a super easy first phase. But you don't get the time to practice phase 2. That's unfortunate. A heal already. Oh no. Fuck up. He gets pissed now. No bullshit attack for you, sir. I I won't have it. Thank you. Oh. Double parry, nice. I'm just staying close. Not a single parry now. Surely I was out of the way of that. Oh no. Fuck. I knew the second I got pinned in that corner, it was game over for me. I nearly hit the wrong trigger. There we go. That's not a bad run. It's not a bad run. I'll take that. Grab his rubble dick and twist it. Okay. He's got different attack patterns, dude. It's not okay. No, oh fuck. That's so peak. Okay, I'll take this. I'll take this. It's good. What the fuck is that? How the fuck? That's crazy. How many attacks did he just do in a row? Was that like 7? Holy. Yeah, it's all fun and games up until phase 2.2. I don't know. You know what I mean. If software 2.2, second iteration. Damn, man. Holy balls. Nasty boy. How did you tear your cuffs? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Brackets derogatory. Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate it. Damn, this boy's a menace. Chop. No chop. Ooh, okay. Before he goes into his crazy mode. And now he's on the other side of the arena, which is good. I like that. Ah, shit. That could have been bad. This might just about be bad. Just about made it out. Very nice. Oh, what am I doing? I thought he was going for his mega attack. Oh, that was just poor from me. What am I doing, man? Oh, this is really bad. Close. What the fuck? See, that's the dance we like. That's the dance we like. Right there. Increasingly bad blizzard and ice storm on top of a glacier in Iceland on a snowmobile. The left sleep. That's actually just really sad. I'm sorry. No, fuck. Stop running. Oh, damn, okay. What is that combo? Oh, there's a fifth attack on that? Fuck, I did it again. It's because normally... Oh, fuck me, dude. Normally, like the enemies light up red if they're doing an unblockable attack. But for whatever reason, for this boss, they've introduced a brand new mechanic that if they're not flashing red, but their eyes are still flashing red, it's still just a big fuck you. Which sucks, dude. God damn. There's a part of me that's tempted to just go straight back to the rapier, see if that helps me more. Or just get good. Phase 1 is nice now. No, well, I don't know if nice is the right word. But phase 1 is no longer feels like I'm being brutalized in a corner by a really big man. Phase 2 feels like I'm actually getting bullied. Phase 2 feels like the boss doesn't have its own stamina meter. And that feels rude. Ooh, that was good. Nice. Uh-oh. Absolutely. What? I'm behind you, dude. Quick one. I just was about to do something crazy there. Did that not damage you? Can I not go through your legs? I can't really see what's happening right now, honestly. Bonk. Chop. Bonk. Chop. And now I run. They would be cool. They would be cool. Thank you. Thank God I was out of range. Oh, that nearly went so badly for me. What the fuck is happening? I'm getting bullied now. I'm going to heal real quick. So I'd have to do it in the middle of the next phase. That does mean I have like, was that 2 heals for this phase? Oh. What was that combo though? You seeing this? What is the range on that? Oh, fuck. I did it again. Okay. Just about. Oh no. It is really cool, Jermaine, honestly. I feel like unless you get that perfect, you die. It's just fucked. Okay, this is the point where I'm like, should I have put some points into my vigor? Like, would that have been intelligent? No, I'd rather just hit harder, you know? Because that feels nonsense, man. How did they not break it the first time? I don't know. You talked about breaking his stance? I think it was because he can also block. But seemingly I can't block heavy attacks, but he can. Which, you know, feels like a bit of a dick move if you ask me. I'm just saying. But it is what it is. Damn. I was not expecting to have this much trouble. Another one. Now we get away because he's pissed. Can't reach me from over there. Heavy in there. Get the right spot. Game give you high blood pressure. What's up, Dave? Oh, cool, I missed. It was kind of the perfect place to have been able to do that, to be fair. I'm not too mad. Come on, dude. Where are you going? Nice dance. Come back. I didn't parry that. That's a parry. One more, and I reckon he's gonna get staggered. Oh no. I didn't parry, that's why. Ah, shit. How? How did I get diabetes? This game gave it to me. No, I'm kidding. No idea. It's just how it is to type 1 sometimes, unfortunately. You just don't know. It just happens to you one day. Or you're born with it. And I don't think I was born with it. Why do I not believe you for a second, Dirkenberg, by the way? Damn. I missed. The combos, dude. Oh, I fucked up again. That's such a dick move, man. I cannot read this guy. He does not have a predictable moveset whatsoever. What the fuck is that? I swear he changes his moveset based on how many flasks I have left. Brilliant, I missed. And he can attack from block as well. Brilliant. And he pushes me out of range every time. Yeah, fuck this dude, man. Fuck this dude. Yo, Zombie, say my channel. What's up, homie? What is this moveset? Yeah, well, like, he seems to be able to just delay movesets. What the fuck? Pinocchio's a skinny little baby, that's why he can't block heavy. I don't think I'm Pinocchio. So you're claiming heterophobia. I'm claiming... Sorry? I have pre-diabetes and trying to get better. Noted. I mean, diet and exercise would be always the recommendation. In that instance, my friend, you got this, I believe. How are you, Jonas? Jonas, I hope you're doing well. Is it Jonas or Jonas? I always say it with a Y instead of a J, and I feel like that's not what you want. Damn. Try again. Come on. Stop running away with the J. Gotcha. Why have I run away now? There we go. Jonas noted. You're calming homophobia? He's in the middle of the room right now. Which means if he does, I think I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, this is not the place to be. Can we, like, back out the entrance? Is that okay? Thank you. Bad. Oh, whoa, whoa. Interesting. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Oh no. On the wall! I thought he was going to do the one with the shooting. Ah, you cheeky man. Oh, brilliant. And now you're doing that one. Okay, cool. That's not been the best run. For me, it has been. Did I get clipped by that? I think I did. This big hunk of metal is fine. It's just the next bit. That moveset gets me almost every time. Ah, see, look at that one. So I can't tell when he's stopping a moveset or starting a new one. Hate it. I feel like he's bullying me. I mean, he is bullying me. That's exactly what's happening. Always seems to use the perfect attacks. Always the, I swear, the input reading. Ah! Not with the jump scare, please.
Watch your profanity.
Bam. No swearing during this, Velosa. That's just cruel. How many have I... this boss? I don't know, actually. I think this boss has now overtaken the most amount of deaths versus full damage. The parkour section was not fun. I did not enjoy. Did not have a good time. If it's difficult combat, fine. I'll learn it. We get better. That's where I find the joy in it. But when it's parkour, it can suck an egg. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know. I need to go back and look at the end of last stream to see where I started this. But compared to some of the bosses that I fought in Souls games, this is nothing. This is nothing. Oh, bad from me. What was that repositioning? Cringe. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, man. Just. Double trouble, my bad. I still don't really know how I'm supposed to get out of the way of that. I don't want to be in the entrance. Can I go? Thanks. I've really used a lot of spells on this dude. What the hell? It's no swearing redeem. Oh, man. That's so ass. Hurtful. I don't know. Is that a dodgeable attack, or do you just, is it exclusively get out the way? I don't know. Hey. No. I am attempting to you. Oh no. I've used way too many. This is one of the worst runs I've had in a while. Oh, gave me no. How come, Julian? Please tell me you are not Simbrix and Dries again. Because if that's the case, you need a life. Because you may be a completely new person, but I've had a very similar conversation with somebody who is borderline stalking the channel at this point. How are you, Reloso, my friend? Hope you're well. Oh, cheeky. So much chip damage. No, what? No, I didn't mean to do that. Messed up. Name of game. Don't do this, Carl. No, close. What happens if I just do this now? I think I managed to cancel that attack. No! I threw. I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to do that. I actually threw. That was the run as well. All it takes is one miss. That's good to know, though. That's actually really good to know. That if I can get him while he's doing that moveset with my big flourish. Oh, Ducklebug, you could see that, though, right? You could see what was going on. Thank you, Jonas. Appreciate that, homie.
Sin City wasn't made for you.
Reason why I didn't go for the whole shebang there, Hex, is I was walking across a pillar. And if I misdirect, I fall and I lose stuff. And I don't want to do that. Ew. Wow, sweet. Don't even, dude. Don't even. he's going to do his crazy attack. No! That's not the crazy attack I thought he was going to do. Problem is now, is he's in the middle of the arena, and if he starts doing it now, I'm dead. I'm out of stamina. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Cheeky. Ooh, don't hurt me. Why have I done that? No. I thought I could get the heavy off in time. I couldn't. I don't even think I can do this from here. Here we go. Now we know. Hi, Uncle. Let's try this again, shall we? Don't even think about it, dude. Come on.
Water.
Oh. That's close. That was a clean run. That was a clean run. Oh, that was dialed in.
Incredible.
If you beat him this time, I'll voice hog. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Don't do this. I didn't sign up for this.
Go backstage.
Oh, that felt good. That felt good though. Karth Mishi in the mix. Love to see it. Also, I hope you realize I said Karth because you wanted game name. So rather than giving you correct game name, I gave you correct name. Sorry, incorrect name for yourself. Ah, genius, man. Genius from me. Best to ever do it. Oh, come on, really? Can't even bonk chair. All right, that felt good. That felt really good. Enjoyed that. Finally, Jermaine. He's in the bin. And the fact that I can level up from here is so good. Look at that. Oh, hang on. Time to level up. Note to self, get more vitality. Wait, why am I slightly heavy? Oh, hydrate. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, Jermaine. Appreciate it. Big dip. Yes, yes, yes. Let's do that, I guess. I guess because I changed my sword. Check Discord for Hog. Do I have to? Do I have to? That's absolutely fetid. That is absolutely fetid. Mods, ban this man. You're cheeky. Alright, where are we going? Oh, okay. You telling me that there's a record back here now? I like that. I like that a lot. They're truly fetid, horrible, and nasty. Real talk though, where would I get record? I came from this way. It says it's here. There's like a new path opened up or something? Nope. Where would it be then? Where would it be? Was it in the big room? You did spoil it, to be fair. Gotta say, I like the greatsword. Oh, maybe it's up where she was singing now. Yeah, let's go up there. Ah, screw these things, man. Oh man, I'm actually gonna die to these things now. No, I'm stuck. On your legs, lady. Okay. It's gonna be like that, huh? You know what? Screw you. Screw you right now. Oh, that actually kind of works. On purpose, obviously. All part of my plan. All part of my plan. Have to go into internet's having problems for some reason. Good luck, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. If you're saying good luck for the boss fight, we smoked him. We smoked him, dude. Didn't even beat me once. Just first try.
Oh, there's another record.
I knew it. Ah, Red Actress's Locket. La 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 la. My cock and balls. You're shocked that there's more to this game than boss fight. Are you legit? Like I know we were talking about it earlier, but are you genuinely pleased to see that there are difficulty levels put into this game now? Oh, they added an easy mode in the latest update. Is that true? Yes, Muffin. Yeah, we're literally just talking about that. They've added in 3 difficulty modes. So the top difficulty mode is the standard one, which is difficult, just as the game was built. And then they've added in 2 story modes. Well, not story mode, sorry. They've added in like an easier mode and then an easy mode as well. So yes, they have definitely changed things up quite a lot. It threw me off because I haven't played since Saturday, and then obviously the Overture DLC dropped, Muffin. Thank you as well for the follow on TikTok. So that dropped kind of out of nowhere, and with it came a bunch of changes to the game. So I was getting tutorials again. When I logged in, it was like I hit continue, and it's like, what difficulty do you want to play? And I'm like, what has it deleted my save? What's going on? Then I realized, yeah. Then I realized. Teleport to another Stargazer. Let's go back to the hotel. I like when you can adjust it after losing a boss fight too. I personally absolutely despise... Thing is, I know we were talking about difficulties with games earlier, right, Lux? And I like the Souls games for what they are, and I appreciate kind of what they're made for. I know we've got different opinions. That's absolutely fine. Alexa, please stop. Wasn't... Okay, whatever. Fine. Rudely interrupted. But the thing that I hate, right? The thing that I hate is when you're locked into a difficulty. If you select a difficulty, because... Do you remember when Duke was like, I'll play normal on Days Gone, right? So I was like, all right, fine. I'll play hard, not the hardest. I'll play hard. And then it was, you were watching, right? It was piss easy. Like, and I'm not like some god tier gamer, especially with shooting with the controller, right? It's like way too easy. But when you're forced to stay with that difficulty or restart the whole game, that sucks. That really sucks. I don't like that at all. I can understand for achievement sense. Like if you don't get the achievement for beating the game on the hardest difficulty, but you play most of it on the hardest difficulty and swap it down for a boss fight, you don't get the achievement, then that's fair enough because that's on you, right? But not being able to, swap in and out is silly. How about an AI that can real-time adjust the difficulty for you based upon your gameplay? No. Nah. Because the thing to me is like the reason why you get good at a game like this is because it is unwavering. You have to adapt. The game doesn't adapt, right? And I feel like if you're just having a bad, do you get what I'm saying? I understand. It would be really cool, to be fair. There are games that are implementing AI to have the bosses adapt to your playstyle and be harder, right? But I feel like in a game like a Souls game or something, if the game is getting easier because you're playing badly, then I would argue that that's not getting you better at the game. Do you know what I mean? What I think is a perfect example. Yeah, go for it, Lex, of course. Single player skill-based matchmaking is hilarious. Philip Croft, what's up? Hello. How are you, my friend? Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Definitely change how that system works for gamers. Yeah, I just give gamers the choice to swap in and out if they want to.
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all me as well.
Oh, sorry. I kind of get the feeling you're actually a puppet. I don't need you anymore like that. I'm sorry. What's up, homie? Do I have anything? I don't have anything for you. Okay, brilliant. What about? Do you have anything new for me?
I heard you defeated
I did. Pretty baller. Doing great. Good. I'm glad. What have you been playing recently?
The puppets appear lost without their leader.
That's what I'm saying, Ben.
They have no purpose, no focus.
To
think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it,
good, right, Jermaine?
It could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
Do I need an item to do that, or do I just like, does that happen by default? Yeah, I think it happens by default. Okay, good. Because if I have to manually do that and go back, I'm nah. Also, I did just get a new record. So, oh, why is he gone? Interesting. Fascination. Mustache is mustaching hard. Oh, okay. Sea of Stars, there are relics you collect that you can turn on and off that affect gameplay. Some are relatively necessary things like accessing a map or being able to travel to different places, but others are things that help make gameplay easier. Some of those things are increased HP, decreased enemy damage, or healing up after every encounter as examples. The entire game itself does not change in any way. There is no technical difficulty level, but you can opt to turn on or off. Thing is with Souls games, to be fair, I know we're going back to it, I'm cycling back, but they do give you tools to do that. Like you can get various pendants and stuff like that bolster certain statistics, or give you certain buffs and things like that as well. So I feel like that happens in a lot of games, to be fair, that don't have a easy, medium, hard difficulty set. Honestly, Ben, fair enough. That's kind of what I'm saying. This song though, not quite double, but there are some that do massively bolster you. The tunes in this game. Okay, good to know. Why they felt the need to go that hard, I don't know. Technique B, Technique A. I might go back to the left arm of steel. It's just cool. It's punching really hard. Oh. Why they've gone so hard on like a really niche mechanic, I just don't know. Oh, what? I can't modify this anymore? Okay, that's fair. Same way people complain about yellow or white paint as environmental storytelling games. Now, to be fair, if it's a story-based game, let them have varying levels. That's fair. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the hotel garden on the way to the Elysian Boulevard. I feel like I'm about to go fight a dragon or something, and I'm ready. God damn. Some Elden Ring shit, yeah, Jermaine. Ah. This is the garden, right? Oh, hello. Here he is.
Welcome, good sir.
Hello, Ponandino.
At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess.
Okay.
Something involving your unique perspective.
No, Lux.
I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course.
Noted, Lux.
However,
okay.
I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet.
Oh, feels just come on.
And a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
I want to lie lots, but I'm going to show him the wedding ring. I'm sorry, I have to.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course.
The unblinking eyes are creepy as hell, man.
Frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for
This song is so
granting me
good.
that wisdom.
And the tunes are coming back in. Isn't saying A to make a game for its difficulty easier, doesn't that defeat the purpose? Like, the puzzle game, there isn't a way to make it easier. You just have to learn mechanics. There's no way of making the puzzle easier. If you don't get it, you don't get it in my mind. It's the same principle. I suppose to some degree, yeah. This isn't saying you become invincible. You can still lose and die and don't learn. It gives you the opportunity to do it at your own pace. The pace the game dictates. The thing is, I think there are plenty of games that do that. And I think the majority of the games, to be fair, like, do what you're saying, right? It's just there are a few very niche subset of games, the Souls games, that don't do that. And personally, I like that. It's all good. It's a cool discussion to have. What game is talking about games, man? We're like, what's the problem? man.
When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories.
I feel like that. Yeah, I'd never thought about that. I feel like that would be sad.
I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between
Alex.
that portrait?
Of course.
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories.
That was the lie though, right? Because she looks ugly as shit right now.
Time. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have.
You say young Antonio could get it, Jermaine?
Good memories of your own.
Respect, brother.
May be a comfort to you someday.
You feel warmth. Close your eyes. Up to you, Lux, honestly. All good. Don't diss Granny Antonia.
Show me that you're...
Alright. Did I get any new ones? What's this? Well, Technique B. Oh my god, that made me jump Murphy's film. What's up on TikTok, homie? Fucking Frenchman. God damn it. I think I might... sorry. I probably will take a little bit. Edith Piaf. I like the... This is okay. Oh, burnt white. Where is it? What does this do? Wow. That's pretty good, but I want to try this now. This is still kind of a bop though, I won't lie. I will be taking a little bit of time around wedding. Like, I'm not streaming this Saturday for the Dolky. Won't be taking any like major time off around it, but I think I'll probably around the actual wedding itself, I will probably take off the Thursday, Friday next week, I reckon, actually. And then I'll probably maybe take off the Monday, Tuesday, just to spend a little extra time with Pinky. Because she's taking time off. She's taking some time off, so it'd be nice to spend some time with her.
my way around a weapon.
No picture of videos for the Dolky? Because it's not happened yet, you fucking pleb. Come on, man. Silly. You're so silly, dude. Come on. Close your eyes. Let's do that. And now I'm out. I need more dark moonstones, man. Absolutely not, Cash. No rehearsals or anything at the moment. Let's try this. I don't believe you. Wait, why? To be fair, it's going to be a fair amount of white people, dude. Like, it's going to be like a primarily white Dolky. Because, obviously, Pinky's side of the family have all done various Dolkies before. Whereas this is more so for my side of the family and friends, etc., who haven't experienced anything like it. You know what I mean? Not assemble weapons. Oh, I can do this from my inventory. What am I doing right now? What is the difference in damage between these two, though? Oh, actually, physical attack. It does do a bit more. Nice. All right. Yeah, let's give that a go. Whoa, Baba boy. That's kind of cool. I love that I can come here after having an argument with my internet provider and messing with the modem getting extremely mad, and then I'm here for barely a minute and just feel better. Good, man. That's the plan. That's the plan all along. Gonna have to screw the light bulb at least, bro. Joy to my friends at the Neckar. and then had to drive the groom to the hospital because the idiot father didn't get him Diet Coke and he's died for... Oh, man. Yeah, when I went at the weekend, do you want to know what drinks they provided? Apple juice, orange juice, this honestly liquid syrup. I don't know what it was, blue. It scared me. And then full fat Cokes. And they were like, oh, do you want want water? I was like, yes, please. Thanks. Appreciate it.
I know my way around the well.
What's up, Kayla? How are you, my friend? Sponsored by the NHS. Might as well have been. Might as well have been. Can I make this like extra technique? Oh, I can. Yeah. Nice. Yes, beautiful stuff. I like that a lot. Yeah, I suppose a wedding reception sort. There's a lot of drums, dance, song, etc. It's nice. I've only ever been to one donkey, otherwise, to be fair. Dance with me, dance with me. Who have I not spoken to yet? Geppetto, that's about it. Have you posted outfit pictures for your outfits yet? None yet, no. My blood type is apple juice. I love it so much. Couldn't be me, dude. Could not be me. Even as a kid, apple juice used to give me a headache, and now that kind of makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? But no, yeah, we'll take photos. We'll put them in the Discord for sure. Other games. It was punishing today, but a lot of fun. Enjoying it a lot. Close your eyes. Don't care for extra belt slots, honestly. Phase 4 must be activated. Alright, well, this needs 3 slots. Okay, well, I don't know if I have that many quartz, really. Here we go. Legion arm attack when more than half of the Legion remains. Okay. Enhanced fatal attack. Increase an enemy stagger duration. That would actually be really nice. If I could do that. Fatal attack pulse cell charge. Kind of good. Lowers guard gain reduction. No, I want to just get better at parrying. What do I want? Naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons. Oh, like in your back pocket? Interesting. When weight increases. No, that's not really great, is it? Do I want these? What you been up to though, Kayla? What you been doing? Bro, even me with 2 left feet and no sense of direction and balance horrendous.
Nice car.
I don't some nifty footwork. I have a feeling you said you want to say you've done some nifty footwork, but even that would be incorrect. You know what I mean? I had some nifty footwork. Makes more sense. I've been a bit productive and also napped a lot today. Fair. The duality of the human being. Consumables. I don't care about any of these ones. Damage or dodging. Attribute resistance. Yeah, I'm going to do that because I feel like I'm just going to get me in trouble somewhere. So let's go with that. Don't have any more quartz. That's a shame. All right, Geppetto. Oh, where's Geppetto? What the fuck? Geppetto? Where is he? I'm not taking a dong longo. Thanks for the offer. Good to know. Hey, kitty, what are you doing up here? Are we friends yet? Oh, we are friends now. Sick. May sound stupid, but punch the kitty. Dong Longo is a great porn name. Okay, this game's 10 out of 10. I got to pet the cat now. Didn't let me pet them before. Okay, legit, where am I supposed to go now? Where do you want me to go? Where is Geppetto? Okay, that's kind of sick. What kind of range is that hit from? Whoa! No wonder he was hitting me so easily. That's crazy! Oh, cheeky. Okay, good to know. Good to know. What? Are you guys okay? I don't know what's happening in the chat right now. Are you guys having a stronk? Is all well? Dex build, yes. What's that? I like almost always go strength builds and Dex. I felt like it was going to be a nice challenge.
Have no thanks for keeping me company.
What are you curious about? About Geppetto?
I'm an old friend of Make yourself if you
Oh,
have any
we've already done that one. Okay, never mind. Huh. Do. Tom loves strength. He wants it full strength. As in, I do like the act of getting stronger.
No matter what fate brings serving her is welcome to Hotel.
How may I be of service? Can I buy some things for you? Do you have anything cool? No. No, you don't. Where am I actually meant to go now? You think, Jermaine? Okay, can I talk to you? Where do I go? No. Where are we going? Nope, that's not it. Can you tell me?
Always welcome.
You guys need to behave yourselves, all right? Do you understand? Was I being silly? Was Geppetto in the same spot he always is and I just didn't see him, or what? I'm gonna go look at the painting real quick. Is it gonna tell me anything? I can't use this right now. Is he like looking out the window or something? Where's he gone? He's not at his desk. Are you telling me you wouldn't? You telling me if you were a master puppets craftsman, you wouldn't give it a go? Is that what you're telling me, Lux? You crazy pal. I guess I'll go look at the golden tree. Because I don't know what else I'm supposed to do right now. Open the door. Alright. Bye-bye. Off I go. La 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 la. La la la. Right, where am I? It would be sick if there was a map, man. This actually isn't where I wanted to go. I think I was supposed to get a nice beverage from the cellar somewhere. I don't know that I ever got it. Oh, god damn. This thing's pretty slow, but it's cool. Oh, it's gonna get me in trouble again, isn't it? Oops. Yeah, absolutely shivved, dude. So what you get? Let's go right about now. What are you doing? I'm just trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go at the moment, honestly. Oh. Wow, you really hit me from there, huh? I cannot believe the range at which that hits, honestly. That's insane. That is insane.
Remember, Lorenzini Arcade.
Lorenzini Arcade. Couldn't tell you where that is. Could not tell you where that is. Ooh. Okay, where is it telling me to go? He said I need to... Oh, maybe... Was there a way out the back? I realized I didn't even check, did I? I just went straight back to the hotel because it said loads of people wanted to talk to me. Which makes sense. I did kind of murder the killing of puppets, so... Yeah, maybe I can just go out the back door. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, hey. What's up, dude? Hello.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon.
I don't know about
Now
that one.
The king is dead.
I don't know about that one.
The puppets have no leader, no direction.
All right, Cash. All right.
The curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now.
The Grand Exhibition.
Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure.
Okay.
As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope.
We're talking about how the gold coins could cure any disease.
You'll find it most useful.
Okay, what is it?
If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring.
Okay.
Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Sick. Was that what you gave me? Just more pulse cells? I'm not going to complain. I always talk to them twice.
Puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed.
Bad father.
Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless.
Are you sure?
But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease.
Seek a cure. All right, cool. Charity Market Path. Hello. Hello. Good night. God damn. Whoa. Crazy, girl. Oh, brilliant. Now we know. Don't mess with me, lady. Beat your ass. Try not to upset that dog, shall we? We might upset the dog immediately. That dog seems to have a sore on its head. Doesn't feel okay. I know you're crying, but let me put you out your misery. Damn, it's 8 o'clock already. It's usually a 5 to 9 slot on these fine and dandy Mondays. Does raise a good question. Where is my wife?
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly
They do a bit, don't they?
down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
No, I haven't yet, Cash. I was saying earlier we should swap it out for Warzone. It does feel weird. I don't like this. Just kind of murdering them. This feels like Halo with portals, from what I've seen. But that's not a bad thing. I liked Halo a lot. Never played Halo on PC though.
Their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're warning him?
Maybe?
It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
I'm still on edge though. I still feel like I could be assaulted at any minute. That's all I'm saying. I'm still yet to use the thermite. I don't think I've thrown a single one yet. Sorry, lady. It has to be done. It's free stuff. Call him Microsoft because he's on edge. What's up, my friend? How you doing, Fuzz? Very good to see you. There is something a bit ahead. Spoilers, Lux. I mean, yo, sorry. Come on. No, 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 no. King of Puppets is a bit of a bastard, huh? Oh no. I cannot believe how many attacks you have in that combo. What the hell? What the hell? Didn't realize the DLC has already come out and now I'm fiending for it. I don't think I'll do the DLC just yet. I've got too many other things I want to do at the moment. But yeah, you've heard that they've added difficulties into the game. Like default is the hardest difficulty, and then they've got 2 easier modes in case people want to do some more story-driven exploration, etc. You know, we talked about it a lot today, Fuzz. What do you think about that? Chop, chop, chop. Love it. Right, Zuckerberg? Like, what the hell? A mini boss battle. I have a lot of health as well. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That looks interesting. It's called Lies of P for a reason. If I had a different difficulty mode, I wouldn't have wasted 7 hours straight on Redacted. I'll tell you that much. Noted. It feels a lot like the area I started in. Lorenzini Arcade. Alright, that's where I need to get that red wine for that lady. Sorry, old pal. Has to be done. One day you'll tell the gays apart. Is Yo gay? This is news to me. Today is not that day, though. Oh, wow. Wow! Okay, guys. Yeah, you can chill out at any point. Actually, if you'd like to. Oh. I wasn't managing my stamina. Oh, I'm not managing my distance either. I've done it again. One day I'll realize how long my PP is. Today, again, it's not that day. Don't even think about it, dog. Thank you. You look suspicious. Don't you? Don't you? Cheeky cheeky. Ballerini Lorenzini. Tralalero. Tralala. There's now canonically 1 gay and it is you. I don't know if that's true. Might be. This would be some insane news to tell the world. It's actually just Lux month. Shut up. I forgot about you guys. Don't touch. This is where the wine is, isn't it? For sure. No doubt. No doubt. I don't know what you are, but I hate it. Okay. I don't know what I was meant to do with that information. What the hell are you, dude? Horrid little cretin, aren't you? Oh, what? The wine's not in here? This is such a cool little spot. Okay, fine. Be that way. I'm only gay for June. Very clever. Very clever. Ooh. Close you. I've got feel stuck in my head, folks. I can't get it out. Make it stop. Actually, don't make it stop. It's kind of a banger, actually. This looks very, very stinky in here. Honestly, I understand both sides of the discussion. I understand it for it to be more accessible, but I'm also understand for wanting to keep it the same. Because let's be honest, it was a niche type of gaming genre before. Yes, 100%. Hotel Krat. I won't go, and you can't stop me. Favorite disc from the game. It's just so good, man. It's so good. I don't know which way is the right way, but this feels like it's the wrong way, so I'm going. And if you're not playing video games like that, what are you doing? Oh, okay. I appreciate you waiting your turn. What? Why do you have so many attacks? Stop this. We also have an ad playing in 5 minutes, by the way. Should get a go. Should get a go. Not fucking... machine at the arcades, man. Don't touch. This weapon might be too slow. Honestly, it might just be a bit too slow. Is that openable from the other side? I can't tell. Oh. Good to know. 666. What's up, homie? You need to behave yourself, sir. I get the feeling, I don't know why, I should turn on my lantern. I've been pretty good, excuse yourself. For you, I guess, yeah, sure. In general, though, questionable. Oh, hey. Oh, whoa. Okay. Brilliant. Is there more up there? Oh. Or not. Oh. I didn't do as much damage as I would have liked, honestly. That was cool, though. I've gone back to the left armor still because I want to punch people. Appreciate it, Jermaine. Appreciate it, homie. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your evening, Chief. Doing good. Been playing a ton of Expedition 33. How are you finding it? Because a good friend of mine, I won't name them so that they don't get assaulted, actually said that they thought it was okay. Just okay. They gave it like a 6 or 7 out of 10. I think it was like a 7 out of 10. And I feel like that's going to upset some people. From all I've heard, other than from him, everyone's loving it. Everyone's having a really good time. And to be fair, they did say to me, they're like, it's very much a me thing, isn't it? A them thing. Like, they can see why people are probably really enjoying it, but just for them, they've not been loving it, same as everybody else. Come on. How bad are you? Expedition 33. Cash. No. I see you in there. Hiya. That's a way bigger pipe than I thought it was. Nobody take that out of context. That's not what I was going for, actually. Do a barrel roll. I can do a regular roll. Does that count? Oh my god, what the hell are you guys? Oh my god. Oh, you guys are horrible. I didn't like that. Nuh-uh. Not everyone will like it, and that's fair enough. True. I've just heard so many people that are really enjoying it. Brilliant. That's a shame. Absolutely biffed it. Went for the backstab. Didn't work. Oh no. Where? 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 Oh, there it is. Oh, come on, dude. Oh no. Stop, dude. Stop, man. I hate it. I'm not gonna get it. That was way too close for combat. Why kids, though? Don't like it. That was stressful. The speed in which I was typing Scooby the moment I heard it. Reggie. I've heard the soundtrack is very, very good. Is this going to goo me up? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's just wine. Oh. Okay. Oh, man. Wow. You're so much slower than I think you're going to be. Oh, come on, dude. Be cool, man. Just die. Please. Not really, John, honestly. Not really. Oh, why have I done that? That's actually not what I even remotely wanted to do down here. I don't think we have Johnny Ranchers in the UK. I don't think I've ever seen one, to be fair. That's not to say they don't exist, just because I haven't seen them, actually. I'm well aware that my, you know, experience in reality is not the reality that everybody lives. So I don't know. But no, I've never seen one. Never seen one before. Even when I've been to the US, I don't think I've ever actually properly seen it. Gonna be humming feels forever. I just gotta be. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. 666. What you been up to, John, by the way? I played my first game as Iron Eye today, and gotta say, feels broken. Like, way too good. The concert. Like I've missed a path. Don't even. Ay, 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 caram. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, man. That's proper stinky. Dinner from the chat. In the chat. Back in the mix. We'd love to see it. How are you, friend? How was your hiatus been today? I hope well. Yeah. It was only actually now that I've just kind of come to grips with the fact that probably will be like a 3 or 4 stream week next week. I'll probably do... Maybe I'll do a double stream Monday next week. Like I'll do a 10 a.m. and a... Where the hell did I come from? Okay. Seems down is the way to go because I never fully checked what was up here. I ran in and ran away again thinking this was the right way to go. Where's this lady's wine, man? Tell me this is the lady's wine. Oh, hey. Oh, man. They're so tough. Even with a fatal hit, they're still up. Hot damn. I don't even know what I got from up here, but I don't feel like it was worth how much damage I just took. Unless they get a Stargazer down here, which would be really nice. We need gayer sound alerts. Like what? Put it in a petition and I'll think about it. What do you want? I'm sure there's going to be some in blurb somewhere. I'm sure you could find something that, you know, you would consider a gayer sound effect than what we have right now. For sure. The ones from the exclamation mark, like VIP commands, are just a curated little list we've got going, that's all. Wait, did I find a key? No, I didn't. Good to know. Happy Pride, as in you want to sound alert the screams, Happy Pride Month, Fuzz? To be fair, I don't know if I want to be telling people this, but Anyone can get me to say whatever they want with the AI. I have not got the health to deal with him, have I? Nah. 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 Does the big man know I'm here? Tell me he doesn't. Can I farm a health off of this guy, maybe? Oh, no, he's going to block. That was close. Wow, we were. Wait a minute. These chats are not lining up even remotely well. I'm ready for the Liza P DLC with my level 316 cat. 316? God damn. Interesting. Alright. Well, it seems as though my Caster Labs chat has stopped. Which makes me feel like it's probably logged out or something. La 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 la. La, 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 la. Interesting. Let me see if I can fix this. What's going on right now? What's happening? Is it back? Can somebody type anything? Literally, anything? Is that what we're going for? I've redone Caster Labs. Anything. Connected to TikTok chat successfully. That's all I get over there. Which means if there's anyone messaging in YouTube or TikTok, I will not see it whatsoever. Which is weird. Murphy, what is happening right now? Close your eyes. La la la. Has it signed me out of Twitch on here? Is that what's happened? Settings, accounts. Twitch is connected. Ah, there we go. Anything come, anything. Fuck jizz. He put us to shame, truthfully. I'm not allowed to say those words in chat anymore. Twitch told me off. Well, did they really? Did they really? Friends, I need to go take medicine because I was meant to do it 14 minutes ago, but I was a bit distracted because I'm having too much fun with this game. So I'll be right back. BRB, I guess. And we're back in the mix on the track. I'm scared. There's a big man around this corner and he wants my bungus and I don't want to give him bungus. What do I do? No one got any personal experience? There's 2 of them? Well, I really do not have a lot of heals here. Can I backstab this thing? Oh yes, now we're cooking with gas. Oh no, we're not cooking with gas. I'm scared. Oh no. No. Why did I just hold block? Why didn't I even attempt the parry timing? Why have I done this? This was remarkably silly. Oh my god. Did I miss a shortcut or something? That's brutal. Beautiful, beautiful genius. You think I'm pretty? I really got decayed from that? Yeah, fuck you guys. Nah, I'm not partaking in whatever it is you want to sell. Nice try, Dingleberry. I'm just gonna leave, actually. That was actually not too bad to get back from. I'll take that. Right, that's enough out of you. I don't have that key. I'm not even gonna try and get in there because it looks horrid and nasty. What are Pinky's two favorite colors? Definitely pink, but not like a hot pink. It's closer to a pastel-y sort of pink. Second favorite color? I feel like she'd probably end up picking blue. Oh no. A dark moonstone, huh? Oh, why have I taken the big lad into a small corridor? That wasn't very clever of me, was it? No, thank you. Let me double check because I don't know about a second color actually. Oh no. Holy fuck. Ow. Ah, no. That's not gone, like, particularly well for me, has it? I haven't tried one of these yet. And for good reason, because I missed. Oh no. Bam. How about you, big man? Would you actually like to be that hench? I would love to be... When I was younger, I used to want to be just the biggest dude. And now I don't want to be the biggest, but I still want to be proper large. Oh, ow, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. hits. Nice. There we go. At least they're really, like, really slow. You do want to wipe your own ass. That's what I'm saying. Just get really jacked by like a really nice Japanese bidet. You're good, man. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Right. I like these sloppy globules. That's quite enough out of the two of you, thank you. Oh. Disgusting little baby. I don't like them at all. I really don't, Darkenberg. Make them stop. Make them cease. Did I get that lady's wine? I don't remember. This is awfully pleasant. Whoop. Why don't you just have like a nice little bum towel or something? Oh, cool. Maybe I'll use this and level myself up real quick. Yeah. No. Yeah. I do that real quick, and it means that I can actually equip slightly more powerful parts, because I think I have better parts. So this weighs quite a bit more, but it does negate quite a bit more. Take that. In terms of these parts, this is the same, just heavier. It doesn't take me to super heavy, so I'll take that. What about this? Belford Disruption cartridge. Yes, please. And then I'm alright with these for now. Save money on a bidet. Eat ass. Not sure that's the most hygienic way of doing things, pal. Alright. Scandal 5. Few citizens of Crouch do not know who V is. The Crown Prince of High Society, the man who came up with the Grand Covenant, the automated puppets, and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. Vanini? Vanini. Yeah? Is it the same guy I know? Oh, hey, dude. What's up?
Who are you? A lost visitor? You look like a stalker.
Yeah.
I figured you were all dead. Stalker.
I've met you so many times, dude.
Looter, I don't care.
Met you so many times.
Buy what you need and leave.
Okay. Sure, man. How much do I need for that? 5,600? How much do I have? Okay, so I need about 4,600 to gain. Well, that's 4K. That should be just enough for these. I'll have that. Thank you very much. Wait, what was that? Advanced, stupid. Resistance of disruption, shock, and break. That's nice, actually. I might put that on. What do I have? Weight limit, technique +4, or upon a successful perfect guard, temporarily increased damage inflicted by weapon attack. Is really nice. I might take that for now. Yeah. Oh, hey, dude. Lovely to meet you again. Lovely jubbly stuff. I don't remember you being down here last time. Alright. You dick. You absolute waste man. You bloody bastard, you. You used the arcade underground passage key. I thank you very much. I need to remember I've got this arm. I don't care who else is in the room. You need to die. I like that. When not to drink when reading chat. Why? What happened? If I ever wanted some more money, I would absolutely invest in one of those hyper-engineered Japanese toilets that basically teleport the waste out of you. Some new Dyson technology. Hiya! Oh. I love it when they line up like that. Feels hella good. Alright, well that's all stinky over there. Who said that? Who's talking? Who's saying this? The greatest show on earth is coming. I don't believe it. I don't feel comfortable in this place. Okay, well, which way's the right way? Because there was a way to go back the other direction as well. So now I need to check that out. Otherwise, I'll lose my mind. Clearly. Not that I've got any marbles left to lose. Oh. Is this another shortcut? Is this another shortcut? I have hella good buy no doubt in my head. Ah, sick.
Who wants to go on a
Or maybe
road
jump,
trip?
man. Mathman EU. I'll be lurking. Appreciate that. Hell yeah, Fennec. No idea who that is. No idea who they are or what they're about. But all right, cool. Sure thing. Not a problem, brother. See, that is what it's all for right there. Big old guy, the raid. Mathman EU. I get the feeling they're going to be like a GeoGuessr style creator. Is on Content Delta? Do I know what that is? Well, so I saw that you posted something in the Discord. I didn't actually manage to get to check it all, but it looked like a... Can I open these doors? Can I hit you from here? Yes, I can. Oh, but you're dropping items. Interesting. Thank you, Alex, for the hydrate. I appreciate that as always. Is anybody else seeing that god-awful clown behind these barrels right here? Oh, you still hit me. Wow, cool. That will do. That's enough out of you, sir. Hunter's amulet. Oh. Now what is that? Hunter's amulet increases acquisition when killing enemies. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I was wondering how I was going to get in here, so I'll take that. Thanks. Does this... Wait, does this item do what I think it does? Because if it doesn't do what I think it does, it's a bit useless. Remove shock, break, and disruption. Okay, cool. Then that's fine. That's fine. Wait, shock, break, or disruption? What am I... Wait. No, I'm getting decay. Yes, I'm using the wrong fucking thing. Yeah. Decay is this one. Yeah, what am I doing, pal? You're crazy. Can't even believe you've done that. You're a fool, pal. And Duke, again, I was calling myself a fool, not you, dude. Come on. Do you think you'll go for the mind's eye side of thing? Is that Ryan in the mix? What's up, dude?
Is it the old woman, the venerable lady looking for some
There we go. Yes, she is. I remember now. Unnecessary callback. Just making sure. Myself. Oh, cheeky. Stop. Get chopped, loser. Hey. Oh, sorry about that. Kind of slipped. God damn, no.
Hello?
It's all a P. Always, man.
And all stargazers in the vicinity.
Sure thing.
Respond. Over.
That's me, dude. I really, really like the way that Liza P recycles rooms. Like, it cycled me back to this one Stargazer over and over again. But I've been to so many different places. Talk with Vanini? I can do that from here? Interesting.
How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I picked up over the ergo.
What's that?
A cry for help from the Grand
Cry for help.
Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate.
Okay. Yeah.
What if it's some trapped innocent?
I could do that. I could do that for sure. I'm just going to go give this back to her real quick, just so I can get this done. Wonder what she'll give me. To chow down on his behind. He's got me by the balls and he knows it. Chow down on his behind. What a sentence, dude. This is an unbelievably strong commentary from Brother Lux here. Don't touch. I'm a busy man. I have places to be. I wonder if I can get this conversation done without getting jumped.
Ah,
I got it.
lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive
Fuzz.
shade of red. Oh, thank
You're clever,
you,
mate.
One. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is
Takes one to know. Wow, okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Vanini commemorative coin. Is that an amulet or is that something else? Damn. Yeah, I've never heard the word gutter slut in my life, dude. That is insane. Yeah, Ryan, nothing new, dude. Nothing new, dude. Fine, I'll go back. They want to talk to me about something. Fine. Fine. I suppose I could. All right, well, we got a big boss done today, so I'll take that. Not bad. He's gone wild. Is that better than Days Gone Wild?
I was so worried when you marched
We've spoken
off to
since
fight the
then.
king.
All right.
But this, it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists,
Technicians and stalkers.
I hope the king didn't harm
What you been up to though, Ryan?
Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill. Ever since
I don't think my
you
facial expression has changed once playing this game.
Heavens, you look...
What just happened? Why is my hair straight now?
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost.
What the fuck? Why have I got straightened hair now?
Just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of ergo.
She straightened my hair and I hate it. Oh, it does flop around though. Alright, I'm not that mad about it. It's fine.
At the house of Vanini, even price.
I have this coin.
Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating
Flat
from
iron
the
cutscene.
founding of the Vanini Foundation. The
I did.
foundation is a sort of
Fan club.
sir. Hello.
Into number.
Once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity
Self-proclaimed.
skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it.
I still can't believe what they did to my boy's hairline. There's just no need for it. He's a literal puppet. You can make him look however you want.
You've earned this small token of appreciation.
And you've done this?
Sir. Thank you.
Unbelievable. Poor guy. Half moonstone. What is that?
At the house of Anini.
Does that mean I now have new things that I could buy? Tyrant Murderer's Dagger. That's not new, is it? Damage inflicted on carcasses. Want an American country accent? Well, baby Chris, you might have made a little bit of a mistake here, because what you usually got to do is, if you want to have a nice accent going for a full 5 minutes, you got to go ahead and pick the cancel accent off the bat, because otherwise people can cancel this before the 5 minutes are up. However, I am pretty sure that Mr. Sweet Bippus is actually...
You've reached your limit on talking.
Not here.
Shut the fuck up.
And now we know. It was a run then. Sound like a mid-Atlantic. Well, I was going for a slight bit of Texan slang, but a bit more of a, well, what we were to it. That's what I was going for. Hot damn. Well, now we know. No more accent for you, baby Chris. I am the evil one this time. Nah, that's not evil. You did what you had to, okay? Multi-layer. Should I buy some of these? Space armored, so that's good against strike. This is good against slash. This is good against pierce. Is that like just a regular one that's good? Oh, I can buy new grindstones. Oh. With acid. Interesting. Chris. Oh no. Not like this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sure, I guess I'll buy these. Why not? And now I can swap grindstones with you? Interesting. Why is that? Is this just in case I don't want it? What is the empty slots all about then? Electric Blitz. Can be triggered using the grinder when guarding. Because it's fragile, it cannot be used often. I'm going to get the Electric Blitz. That'll be fun. Cannot be having an awful accent. I have you in the background of what I'm doing to chill out. No need for my ears to bleed. Okay, was it that bad? Was it actually even that bad? I feel like it was okay. You know? Could have been much worse, is all I'm saying. Could have been so much worse. Exactly. How dare you? Just hate for the sake of it, Ben. Professional hater, Chris. He is. How's the day been for you, baby Chris? Hope it's been good. Baby Chris. Now, the real question is, which door did I open? I have a feeling it was this one. And if it wasn't this one, then I am really lost. All right. Well, I gave that lady her wine. Had a nice chat with some people. No. That was both the people I was meant to talk to. I'm fine. I'm a big girl. Big girls don't cry. Are you sure? Are you sure? Not that I'd ever doubt you.
Grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Crot. But
Damn.
you know the rest. You can't hold an
It's giving me
exhibition.
Bioshock Infinite vibes right here.
Utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition.
Look at my hair flopping around, man. I don't know how I feel about the straightened hair. It feels wrong. I liked my cut. I liked my fit and my cut that I had on, man. These speakers sound a little sad, honestly. Like they need fixing. I don't know which way is the right way. Wow, nice block. Block that, idiot. What about this one? That's what you get when you're really stinky. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, you're so quick. Good job, I got a wide sweep, dog. Or I would be in trouble. Now I need to go back and figure out if that was the right way or not. Did you find yourself doing this a lot, Fuzz? Infernapes in the mix. Really good to see you, friend. How are we? I do this a lot in various Souls games where I'm not sure if I'm going the right way or not. Oh, nice. Lockdown. Stop, dog. Now we know. Now we know. What's that? Nice. All good. That you'll go one way. Cannot open from here. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You'll go one way and you're like, oh, but there was another path back there. Oh, but there was another path back there. And you'll find yourself just going back and forwards, trying to figure out which way is the right way. And if you think, oh, the right, if I go left here, this is the incorrect path. So I'll go there first. All the time. And I'm just doubling back on myself. Left, right, and center. Can't help it. I'm glad you're well, Infernape. How's you? What you been up to? What'd you get up to over the weekend? Good to have you in, dude. That dog's got a willy on his head. Ah, sucks to be you, dude. Sucks to be me, apparently, because he hurts a lot. When you're giving out a branching path, because I always want to go to the dead end first and then loop back to go to the main mission, but I always inevitably pick the wrong one. Same, man. Honestly, a lot less in this game. This feels a bit more linear and only has one right way, which I prefer. I had to look up guides for another craft strategy. You did? Still yet to play it. Still yet to play it. It's not like super high on my list of games to play, honestly. These dogs suck, man. I hate fighting dog enemies in games. I find... Oh, you're quite a big fella, aren't you? I find in a lot of games... Oh, you've got Lecky on you. Oh, that's a lot of Lecky. Ow. Going the way I wanted to. New season of Fortnite just to get to the Stoner Chameleon. Oh my god, this guy's beating my ass, man. What the hell? What is this, like, staggering, dude? What the hell? Brilliant. I love that. Love that. I missed. I just... Fucking hell, man. I don't even want to try parrying him. He's beating my cheeks. Brilliant. The one time I'm like, yeah, I'm going to run in and hit him. Undodgeable. Undodgeable, unparryable. Just blast my cheeks, dude. Why don't you? Ow, man. I find out of all of these Souls games that I played, not that I played that many, this game for me in terms of timing my parries are by far the hardest the first time you fight something. Because I find telegraphing in a lot of Souls games is there. Yeah, they kind of delay, but they all move in a very organic way. Does that make sense? Like if somebody's going to swing through, their body moves as if it's made of flesh. Whereas in this game, because they've got loads of like joints and points at which you can swing and spin and like change the pace at which an attack is coming at you, I find it so hard to judge the first time I see something whether or not I'm actually getting the parry window right. Sekiro for me was way better, honestly. This game is doing me dirty. Never related to a skin more than a stoner's chameleon. Fair enough. I've heard good things about it though, honestly. Corn was playing it earlier. He was saying performance-wise he's not enjoying it, but in terms of the actual content in the game, he's enjoying it a lot right now. I would prefer not to deal with you guys right now. Oh, brilliant. You're unbelievably fast. That'll do. You're next, dude. You're next. It's just the way that everything moves is not natural, man. Not natural at all. I guess without having prior Souls knowledge, it wasn't very tricky to pick it up. Still messed up a lot, but I didn't have to like unlearn, as it were. Fair. Yeah, it's. I just find the nature in which things move just so unbelievably unpredictable. And I was saying earlier, in terms of dogs in games like this, I hate fighting animal enemies because at least if I'm fighting a person, I can tell when they're about to swing on me. Whereas a dog's not swinging at me with a sword using its arm, you know. It's just gonna lurch at me. Brilliant. Brilliant. Fucking hell, man. I'm stuck. You suck, dude. You suck. You're not nice to fight. What? I double dodged back. Did you not see me slide backwards twice and he still hits me with that? That's crazy. Have you tried giving the dog a hug? Then it wouldn't lunge at you, Winter. The dog attacks first, Infernape. I've been Pavlov conditioned in this game to kill anything I see that moves on sight. Is there anything your pinky want from Canada as a last call? I don't think so, Lux. Not that I can think of. That's what they all say. Do you speak to a lot of people that fight dogs, Inferno? Thank you for the like, Hex. I appreciate it. Man. That boy's giving me problem. That boy is giving me big problem right now. Chop, chop. Red chicken, red chicken. Did you really not? Did you not enjoy Sekiro at all, Lux? Come on. Come on. Come here. Away from the dog right now. Oh, fine. I am not taking any chance with you right now. I really didn't enjoy it. Fair. I like the parry mechanic in Sekiro a lot. Maybe I start with a big whammy. What the fuck? I thought you were going to hit me with your weapon, dude. Again? What is the delay? That's so insane. Oh. I should have probably realized at that point what he was doing. can't get his time. I can't get his timing down at all. Brilliant. I just can't do it. I see you were the one charging up a heavy attack. Good to know. Don't run at me like that, dude. So long, man. I find the timing on this is so much slower than you expect it to be. Oh, never mind. That was really fast. Brilliant. I don't know what he's going for over there, but I don't like it. It's really cool, huh? That's so slow. Tell me you're not about to explode. Okay, I really thought you were for a second. That sucked. As a regular enemy, putting you out there is insane. That hurt me. Great deal. That dude took 3 attempts, man. What the fuck? That's brutal. Onwards we go, though. Should probably heal this up, huh? Yeah, hang on. I think it's why, and this is another controversial take, I enjoyed the Switch ports of certain games better because they've had to remap controls to fit Joy-Cons. And whatever they do to that aligns with my brain better. For example, I hated the naval combat in Assassin's Creed Black Flag so much, I never finished the game when I first got it, but I loved it when I played it on Switch. Interesting. Interesting. Lux, again, this is a theory of mine as well, but I have a theory that when games are ported to Switch, they're also made easier because just the Switch is a control scheme and a way to play the game. Unless you're playing with a Pro controller, it's actually just harder. I could not play... Not that I'm good with the controller whatsoever, but trying to be good on a Switch, I struggled with massively. So I feel like that might be something that they do as well. But maybe, like you say, it's just something that they're doing with the control scheme and the control mapping that makes it feel better, potentially. What's up, Garth? Hello, my friend. Happy Pride, I guess. What? Because they make things easier on the Switch? There is a major ouches. There we go. It's just popped up on my other screen. Oh, nice kid. It's really hard to be even remotely salty at a game when you've got a really happy kitty just sitting here right next to you. If there's any messages on TikTok or YouTube, by the way, I won't be able to see them because Caster Labs is broken. It is just Twitch on the messages right now, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately for anyone on TikTok or YouTube at the very least. You know what I'm going to do in the meantime until it comes back up? Let me pop out a chat that I can see on my left monitor. Where is it? Chat. There we go. Boom. Should be updated now. Lovely stuff. Good luck gaming. Thank you, Garth. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Ergo is live. Yeah, alright. That feels like a battle. There's a Stargazer right next to it. They wouldn't do that, surely. Surely. It is also very nearly 9. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate that. What are some of these enemies? Happy Pride indeed, Inferno. So since it's Pride, who's the token gay guy of the community? Sorry, who's the token gay guy? Who's the token gay guy? I swear it is almost disproportionate. In the other way. If we're asking. Scrolling for next fest demos. I don't know if I'm seeing less cool ones compared to previous fests, or if this is less, or if this is placebo. Fair. Oh man, that's embarrassing. So cool. Do you normally get a lot out of their next first demo side of things? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. Holy balls. No, no, you've got to stop that. You simply must stop that. That's not okay. How much health do you have, sorry? That is horrible. You switch to a VTuber and 90% of your audience leaves. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Honestly though, sometimes I'm like, maybe I'll just stream with no cam on today. How would you guys feel about that? If I did some no cam sessions? Would you hate it? Would you hate it because it would be worse, or would you hate it because it's not what you're used to? This room is interesting. Stream with no top on? No. That'd be silly. Oh no. That was close. Alright, let's try you again, shall we? Oh no. Oh man, that sucked a lot. Did I duck under that? Oh, I thought it was just out of range there. What's the difference? What do you mean? Between me having no cam and cam? Hey, do you need a video editor anytime soon? That's a crazy first message. That's a crazy first message. I'd love one. Can't pay you though. That's all I'm saying. Not gonna lie, if I pop into stream with no face camera and it's someone I don't know, your personality better be on full display. I feel like mine is most of the time anyway, even if the cam's not on. You know what I mean? Finger the button. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Nipples? Question mark. Question mark. Oh, 2 minutes to count. Ah. I will get it, to be honest. Just put a graphic over where the camera was saying gone fishing or something. Yeah, you think? Nah, I've considered doing stuff like that at some point. Especially if you're like on an Apex session. Oh, wow. What? What the hell? What just happened? Why did I start looking over there? Hello? Alright, good to know. Yeah, honestly, have you seen his content? So bad. How have you just responded with -2 as well? Fennec, why have you done this to me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The lengths this man has gone to hurt me on this day. Hey, dude. I like that my attacks are just faster than this guy's. Just enough to annoy him, you know what I mean? Personally, you are less likely to engage with a streamer who is cam off or a VTuber. Do you really think so? Okay, maybe for you, to be fair, but I've seen people that streamed with cam, with no cam, and VTube was far more successful for them. And similarly, a lot of people that stream with no cam, I get the impression that they wouldn't be streaming at all. It was like a must. Is it? Maybe. But I get the feeling that a lot of people would not even even attempt streaming at all if it wasn't for being able to have the option to do no cam or VTubing. So it gets them in a headspace where they feel more confident to just be a bit rambunctious, you know, get involved, vibe out. But yeah, you're right. So what am I doing? I should probably stop exploring this area and save it for next stream, which is literally going to be tomorrow. Not gonna have to wait that long. I'll go to bed and then wake up, gym, work, and then we're back again. So it's all good. All good. Between worse and not used to it. You and your goddamn stream dealer. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, the thing is, I think there's a stream delay, Carth, and then my brain is delayed at responding to you as well, so double trouble, brother. Tomorrow, that's so far away. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm sorry. It's bright, so you should take a gym selfie for us tomorrow. What is it tomorrow? It's back day tomorrow. I'll consider it. I can't promise, though. I need to get yoked first. That's what I need. The Iron Giants that would lead us into a new era. I did kill one of these things once. It was a really, really easy boss, to be fair. I'm going to use the Stargazer. And I'm going to go back to Hotel Krat. Just so I can end it there. Because it's nice. Oh. Ben, you really tried to shame me there, didn't you, huh? Unbelievable. You really, like, imagine this in real life, though. Can you imagine this in real life? Ben's just, like, reaching for... like, show me! Show everybody! Bad man. Sorry, kitty. Sorry. Did I spook you? I spooked the kitty talking about penis. She's run away. Fair enough, honestly. Would you reset it every day? Wait, sorry, say that again. BD stuff, yeah, fair. Would you reset it every day? Your PP size. What, if I could? I'm fine. I'm good, honestly. Ben with some serious brain power, though. I'm alright, honestly. Rodney with a follow. Also, I can't see any messages on TikTok or on YouTube right now because the thing that I used to look at the chats is broken right now, so I can only see Twitch chat. So, Rodney, if you want to come say hello over on Twitch, totally welcome to. That'd be cool. Like if PP actually dictated it. Okay. I feel like if you got that in real life, like an actual PP check and it does that, I feel like you wouldn't take that. That is too much. That's dangerous for you, right? I went to what's up, fun? Whoa, crazy to see you here. What the hell? But yeah, that is it's gonna be it for me today. You know what? Let's see us out with this, shall we? Because I know who we're raiding. Yeah. Nope. Now we know. Okay, well, if it was soft, that's genuinely dangerous for your health, I'm pretty sure. Boom. Now we know. Let's see it off with this absolute banger, man. To be fair, it'd be like dangerous for either way round, surely. Either way, that would be so unpleasant, man. That would be so unbelievably bad. Hang on. You okay, Punko? What's up, kitty? I know you can't see her, but she's just blue. Oh, you can see her feet. She's doing big stretch. Goddamn. Did you see Fennec redeemed guides? I did, Dylan. I did. Thank you. I appreciate that. I very much did. I might actually turn it down. It's a bit too loud. Oh, just such a tune. Kitty, kitty. Okay, Bungo. I just have the nicest kitties, man. They're so good. I need to lie down. Might be for the best, honestly. Might be for the best. But we do have a redemption for Guide the Raid, so let me go ahead and grab the information. It was Mathman EU. Have I raided them before? It sounds really familiar now that I'm looking at it. It just could be. Let's see what they're doing. They're doing Sons of the Forest right now. Okay, sweet. Cool. So, friends, tomorrow we are going to go ahead and play some more Liza P. I will be live at 3 p.m. UK time as per my regular schedule. Going to be cheeky gym session in the morning. I'm going to get some work done. Hopefully, I'm hoping that by tomorrow I might be able to finish the Mono sponsored video that I was doing. Not sponsored, sorry. Literally not sponsored. That's the whole point. Review video. There we go. Jesus. That's what I was going for. And then I need to start on the next one. So there's that. But I'm going to go ahead and start the raid, friends. If you can, come and say hello to a new friend. That would be really, really cool. I'm sure they would massively appreciate it. I will press this one big funny button. That says a massive thank you to all the contributors today. We had a bunch of resubs with some primes. We had a raid from Kwamishi. We had a bunch of extra follows. Really appreciate it, friends. Much love. And I will see you all tomorrow.